Sorry, y'all. Shout out to the fucking chat, y'all. Hey, did we not call this? Did we not call this? Let me go ahead and just say this. Screw the live, y'all. Screw the live. We don't even give a damn. Diddy, they are raiding both homes. They've raided the LA home and the Miami home. They also have arrested Justin and Christian King Combs. Bye, Diddy. This is what you get, Diddy. This is what the fuck you get. Hold on. Oh, shit, boy. The shit is going down. Bye, Diddy. See ya. Hey, you can't do people like that, bro, and think that you're just going to keep getting away with it.
Follow up, but let's get back on this, right? So
hold on, I'm gonna find another one.
In Atlanta, there have been rumors for years, and they've always been alleged that Justin ran some type of escort agency in Atlanta with all those girls and video vixens and this and that. And it was like, it was what it was. I never reported on it because I was like, I don't know about that. It seemed, but this is before, right? That I thought Justin was involved in that mess. But then people actually said that Justin was taking care of that mess on behalf of Diddy. If you guys don't know, Diddy always has Justin in the middle of his business. He has artist rights in him. He always
believed to be connected to Sean Combs, the rapper and music executive, perhaps
Bye, Diddy.
sex trafficking
Bye, Diddy.
Investigation. Let's go live to Stu.
Bye, Diddy.
Right now for more. Stu, what do we know?
Yeah, I heard her say we're live.
We know.
Copy.
We know what they're doing.
Right, there you see Skyfox overhead of this home where, again, we are seeing Department of Homeland Security investigators this home now. Let's go to Haley Winslow, who's live on the ground right there. Haley, what do we know?
He's going to jail. That's what we know.
This is going to turn into a huge scene that is going to be an all-day thing, and it involves, yes, P. Diddy.
Raid
the home is
linked
actually registered to
sex
Bad Boy Film.
trafficking. Bye, Diddy. Bye, Diddy. Bye, Diddy. Make another tape. Sheesh. Diddy is on the run. He is in a plane and he is taking off. This is going to turn into a full-blown O.J. Simpson thing. Yeah, let's go.
Which is a division of Bad Boy Entertainment, basically his company, and the home's registered to that and to his daughter. Now, from Skyfox, Stu up there, he got some shots of a few people coming out of the home. Those people have been detained. Now, we're trying to still connect the dots. We do have some sources
feds
on scene here that we're getting this information from. We were actually the first ones here with about 30 different law enforcement vehicles at least. There are 3 Bearcats on
They got
scene.
enough
This
evidence,
just all
baby.
unfolded, Sandra, I would say less than 10 minutes ago. We got here even before the crime scene tape came up. So we're just down the hill. If you look
Bye,
at
boys and girls.
Tony is right now to the right, you'll see one of those Bearcats, and law enforcement on the other side of those bushes basically is that home that is registered to Bad Boy Films, which is
as we know right now. She's not going to say it in this video, but Justin and Christian King Combs have been arrested.
Part of Bad Boy Entertainment, and the home
Cassie
in
got the
particular
shit.
is registered not only to Bad Boy Films but to one of
Yep.
P. Diddy's
Cassie
daughters.
got
Now,
the
we are
bag,
hearing
y'all.
from law enforcement sources that this involves
Salute,
sex
Black Cuddy.
trafficking, but we don't
Salute,
yet
Lambo.
know to what extent
Salute,
or the
Front
details
Street.
about that.
Cap,
But you better
what's
believe
good?
We'll be on this all day, keeping you
D-Dot,
updated
what's poppin',
with the very
D-Dot?
latest. For now, reporting
Spider-Man.
live from scene in Holmby Hills, I'm Haley Winslow, Fox.
What's up, DJ?
Haley, thank you. And you can see from that ground shot a very active scene right there, a perimeter put up already.
Woo-wee. It's over for Diddy, guys. It is over. Let's see what she's saying. Every news station is jumping on this shit, y'all. They're all over it, dude. They are all over this
Mama,
shit.
it looks like you ain't get your baby out big enough because what isn't it weird in the message to all your co-conspirators? 2, because they know what they're looking for and they're
Yep.
trying to scare you. And 3, because they like the publicity. Oh, you
Diddy
ain't know
is
the
on
Fed
his way
government
home.
is clout chasers, baby. One thing they're gonna do is advertise the raid. Okay, let's get into what we do know at this moment, right? Now
Okay.
get this. Both his sons are in the video being arrested and interrogated.
Right.
There is a guy in a hat, but we don't know who he is because let me rewind. There is a guy in a hat also being that was also arrested, but
You
we
guys
don't know
think
who
it's
the
over for
guy
Diddy?
is currently because his face is being covered up.
Underage sex
Listen,
trafficking shit,
I
it's
know Misa
all
Hilton Brim
bad.
is livid. She tried to sound the alarm and get her son away from Diddy, but it didn't work. And it's crazy how Diddy,
Damn, yo.
who made
What's
sure
up,
he
Kevin?
was nowhere to be found.
Don't
But it-
send Frost the donations. He don't need them. Fuck him. That motherfucker. He don't get the fucking. He ain't covering it anyway. Fuck that. What's up, B? What's up, Borges? No, it's just the beginning. This is just the beginning, bro. I tell you right now, now, how long did we cover this, y'all? We covered it from the jump when all this started with Cassie, right? We've been covering this since the Cassie thing. He don't get no donos to cover it. We're covering it. Fuck is he talking about, man? No problem, Cap. It's all good. Superco did that. What's up, Wookie? Look, I feel like this is like our festive time, right? We won, y'all. Everything we said is happening, y'all. Frost literally covers court cases for a living. I know. But this ain't for him. He'd be involved in shit like this, probably. We covered it, though, man. We've been covering this shit since fucking Cassie, dude. Since Cassie, we have deep dived into it. We've covered the whole lawsuits. Shit. This is like something we known that's been going to happen. This chat right here been calling it. Yup. Just like Tissa. She said, I hope y'all going to fucking pay me now, she said. I was calling me a clickbaiter. You said the feds weren't on him. She's been on it, bro. This woman right here has been dead wood on it, dude.
having to face armed
I gotta give it
Homeland
to her,
Security.
bro.
If you guys don't think these people are armed, baby, they busted in. People that were live at the scene said they busted in looking like Call of Duty 4. They busted in looking like it was literally a Transformers Part
You
6.
think they're playing?
When literally Optimus
They're
Prime
not playing.
is moving in with the Marines,
see
the
how
Air
big that
Forces,
fucking
and the
house is,
Army.
dude?
Talking about some whoosah. Baby, it looked like literally Call of Duty. They swarmed that place like they were ants on the honey bun that's been laying on the street for 3 days. And baby, let me let you know,
Yes,
just
they
to put
did.
it
That's a
in
big ass crib, dude. Who
perspective.
needs that much
How-
property? I mean, is this just flaunting it or what, dude? Look how big that place is, bro. And you're just Diddy. I mean, why in the fuck would you need that much house? Get the fuck out of here. I don't need that much house. Why? So I can have that many people filling it? Fuck no. Ain't no fucking way, dude. That house is
Many
too big. Man.
feds.
There would
actually-
be months I wouldn't even visit the other end of the house, I bet. There'd be years, probably. I mean, come on, man. You're rich and all. I get it. He said, we're taking a victory lap for the chat. Nah, man, you get that lap, y'all. I'm just up here covering it with you. I'm just the one bringing it to y'all with me. I feel the same way y'all feel. We cover this together. Shit, he going to jail, buddy. Bye-bye, Diddy. Bye-bye, Diddy.
There, the feds make sure they have an army enough to swarm whatever property you have. So if they're raiding a
You know what
four-bedroom
else
house,
the feds also do? I don't know about who don't live in America here. but the feds have something like a 98% conviction rate. So that means they never lose. If they kick your door in to pick you up, you're going to prison. That's just a
They
fact.
won't send in 30 or 60 feds. They said it looked like literally Call of Duty up in that piece because look at Diddy's house,
That's
which
a
looks
huge
like
home,
Buckingham
dude.
Palace.
Shout out
He
to
was living
motherfucking Super
good,
Comics for the
sucking
victory
the
lap.
souls out of mere mortal men and women.
Lighting the
Those
motherfucking
freak
chat
offs were
up.
paying good. But look how big his estate is. Seriously, if you guys can, if you're not sneaking this while you're at work. But listen, don't look at the
Yeah,
screen.
they're
Just
gonna
gonna
go
get you
in on
fired,
him
right? Your
for
boss
sure,
is
bro.
petty. Don't give him a reason, right? Or don't give her a reason. But look at this right here.
Beautiful
Do
home,
you
though.
see how big this estate is?
Fucking
you see how-
gigantic, dude. Just give me the fucking property in the back and I'm straight. I need just that. And I'm good. Give me the pool house. I'm straight. That's all.
Big this estate is. Imagine how many feds they would have had to send in order to truly just take over, to capture everybody, to make sure nobody ran and that nobody escaped. Baby, this mess looked like zero dark 30. They were like, copy one, Volco. We have zero dark 30. Copy, moving now. They probably had Air Force jets swooping overhead.
Hold on.
Copy. Go.
She's right. She's right, too. Hold on, y'all. I just looked it up, and the last count they gave was in 2022. Fewer than 1% of federal criminal defendants were acquitted. So they have a 99% higher than that conviction rate. They have over a 99% conviction rate. Diddy, you're fucking done, dude. They got all the info they need to throw your ass in the slammer. You're getting ready to start.
Get out.
Dude, what did we say? What did we say? Oh, these celebrities are getting ready to meet their fucking makers, aren't they? What did we say, y'all? Diddy is about to tell. That's the first thing he's going to do. He's going to be in that bitch telling. And guess what? Even if you don't get scooped up right away, they're watching you. I wonder how that feels just to be watched all the fucking time. Jesus.
Baby, shit went down. Anyway, y'all, let's get into these reports. Sorry, y'all.
Well, you know what they're going to do?
Duty.
You know what they're going to do?
Let's go.
They're going to go look. They're going to go look, my friend. They probably ain't going to find anything, right? But they're going to go look because they probably already have everything they need. I mean, they do, because they wouldn't even come with the warrant. They do have it. They got everything they need, yo. And I bet that last lawsuit where dude had the pictures, dude has video, he says, he has all this information. I bet as soon as he filed that lawsuit, the feds come. Hello? Lil Rod. Come here, Lil Rod. We need them hours of video. We need all those photos. Get them. Go get them. You said you got them. We go get them. I guarantee it. His ass is going to prison, bro.
Oh, let's go. This is 100% happening. For those dumb A people that came into the live early talking about this is clickbait, it ain't happen, baby. It's 100% happening. You can turn on the local news, but I promise they're
That's
not
why I
as
never
entertaining
called her
and telling
clickbait,
as
man.
I am.
Something
All right,
was-
let's get into
something
what we
seems
know.
so
'Cause
real
I
about it.
scoured everything.
I
Okay,
can't
let's
believe
go,
it,
right?
though, bro. Like,
Again, was
fucking
there not
industry
enough
is
room
back.
on Diddy's private jet for him to take
So
his
you
son?
mean to tell
Look,
me
Diddy
all
is-
you motherfuckers are just working to try to make it big so you can be fags? Is that what it's for? You guys want to grow up to be gay? You can do that. What the fuck, bro? So everybody that makes it to be millionaires has all sucked something before? This is really starting to blow my mind,
Scary.
man.
Remember when Little Rod said that
Yep.
Diddy had
Computers,
Justin
man.
participating in freak offs with him?
Oh, they'll find new
no.
computers, bro.
Anyway, let's get
Look,
into this.
Hillary Clinton couldn't even wipe her fucking shit. You think fucking P. Diddy's gonna get rid of it? They said that his son owned like a some kind of like escort service and shit. See it? That boy. Woo wee. He's gonna tell. That bitch motherfucker gonna tell like a motherfucker. I know Diddy gonna tell. He's gonna tell, y'all.
Nancy Dillon, you know, she is an OG reporter, vetted, right? Said breaking federal agents raided Sean Diddy Combs on Monday. They raided his Los Angeles home. They raided his Miami homes, Star
And his New
Island
York
1
home.
and 2. Remember, I just
Oh, he's
told you
got
on the
2
live
homes.
three days ago that his Star Island Miami home. I don't
Yes.
be lying, y'all. Right?
Only in some states, though. Only in some states.
Tell y'all when I speculate, right? But his Miami home, Star Island 1 and 2, have been raided. It is unknown on whether they have coordinated with his homes in London and his homes in Belize and his other homes overseas. It is unknown if they have coordinated with the local authorities of his homes overseas to also conduct raids at the same time. Right now, the reason that Justin and Christian have been arrested, it is believed to be because of blank trafficking. Diddy is right now on the run.
Diddy
He
is
flew
on the
off
run
a
like
private jet and
OJ,
left his
y'all.
family to fend
He
for
jumped
themselves.
on a private jet and left his family just to get so he don't get arrested. What a dirty fucking bitch. What? How dirty of a dude, man. That just shows you all these people that has been calling him a narcissist, Jaguar right. That just proves it. This is all all the shit these people are saying that we think is so fucked up. How could it be? It can't be. It can't be true. It's unfucking believable. There's no way. It's turning out to be pretty true, y'all. Yeah, but does Bali stop him from being arrested? Russell didn't have warrants. Damn, 26 pounds and 3 million cash. 26 pounds of fentanyl? Son of a Blocaine. That's about what? 18 keys, 15 keys. A lot of money in cash. I would have fucking done something with that. Why the fuck would you want to have so much cash, man? Get rid of the cash.
Law enforcement source confirms to Rolling Stones that it's Homeland Security investigation and it is out of New York. Oh, I'm sorry, New York's Homeland Security. So the feds in New York, like who predicted? Tisa said the feds in New York was on Diddy.
You did, baby girl. I'll give you all your props right now. Shout out to Tissa Tales, man. She said it, bro. This is the woman we were following, bro. This is her. I'll tell you what. Tasha K better watch her step, boy. There's a new woman in town, y'all. There's a new chick in town. Tasha K. Move over, honey. You're not as pretty. Well, I don't know. Tasha K's kind of bad, too. He's on the run, bro. Diddy hasn't been arrested yet. No. But his sons have been arrested. Justin and Christian.
Said the New York state and local were, but it looks like Homeland Security in New York took over. The feds in New York are leading the investigation.
Wow.
They said the
Jack's
reason why
be able to
Lisa
cover
Hilton
this.
Brim
Oh,
was
God
pissed with Diddy
damn,
about Justin's
bro.
DUI makes more and more
Jesus.
sense. Diddy was involving his sons in his debauchery. The fact that,
Jack's
and
gonna
this
be
is
all over
we're going to
this,
get into the
man.
report in 1 second, but the fact that
Make me
Diddy didn't
sick,
pay off
too.
any and everyone, the fact that Diddy did not spend his last dollar to make sure that his sons were good, you know why this happened, right?
Got arrested for
You
sex
know why this is happening. Because when the women accusing Diddy,
I know.
I believe represented by Tyrone
This is
Blackburn
real.
and Douglas Wigmore, there might be more
This
women.
is most definitely real, man. I'm blown. Look, my mind is blown too. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure the feds have everything they need to prove this case. The feds never lose. They win 99 point something percent of the time. They always win. They always get a conviction. I'm almost speechless as well because this is making me feel like all of my childhood idols, not idols because I never wanted to be like any of them, but like everything I was like looking up to, like the music and shit, is all like homos. What the fuck? Homos, weirdos, and what sickos, just like Cobra said.
I don't know.
Sickos.
And Little Rod went to Diddy for settlement. Diddy's lawyers, Jonathan Davies, Sean Hawley, and Barman Sturm, looks like from the outside looking in that they told all those people, go F yourself. We'll see you in court.
I bet he wished he wouldn't have did that, boy. I bet he wouldn't have did that. Right now, I guarantee you he's wishing he would have just paid them people.
It looks like Little Rod and those women,
yeah,
they are Jane Doe's.
That's all
They
this
said, F
kid bounced
me.
on a
No,
plane.
baby, it's F you. And they hopped, skipped, and jumped
They do.
over
They wait
to
till they have everything
federal
they need.
authorities.
I'm
and
wondering
also-
where this Jonathan Odie guy is, chat. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Jonathan Odie, the one that just disappeared. Like, no, just off the face of the earth. He was in jail going to 1,000 court dates, and then he just was gone. Nah, they don't got him. I don't think they got him. They might. I mean, but the feds always announce. I mean, you really can't hide it when the feds go busting in your door in the middle of Hollywood, right? Yeah, I mean, they're gonna announce that. And they're doing it all fucking perfect and shit. This is kind of freaky, bro. This is I bet you know what this is about. Remember that fucking killing that happened they said it happened blocks away and the guy stumbled down there and shit. But they said that Little Rod dude that's filing the lawsuit has pictures of proof that happened inside the bathroom in the studio. Bro, it feels like they were trying to hide it so nobody got in trouble. It was probably one of P. Diddy's sons, what I'm thinking.
New York State and city authorities.
Oh, it's about to all come unglued right here, y'all. Whatever they don't have, one arrest is going to give them everything they need for everything. You think Diddy's never coming back? I don't know, man. He's awfully big name. He's an awfully big name, dude. I think he has to, bro. I think they're gonna go get him. No, he wasn't arrested 8 months ago. There'd be a lot of clickbait on YouTube, man.
Formal police complaints and also formal complaints with the
Diddy's
United States government.
Man. Shout
Diddy
out that
is an
shit,
idiot.
bro.
He should have settled.
This
The
shit,
fact
bro.
that you know your first
We were behind this the whole way. He's
the fact that you know that your second born are literally might go to jail, and you actually don't care, you guys.
No, I don't think so.
This is sad.
I mean,
again,
that's smart. You know what I mean? But she only got like up to 50 million. You know what I mean? So that really wouldn't be not much. I mean, anything is possible. Bali has no extradition, but there's certain rules to the extradition. Like, let's say our government gets a hold of their government. Oh, he's going to get extradited. Yeah. They're not going to keep him from us. You know what I mean? That's where it gets tricky. Like Edward Snowden, Russia refused to give him to us. So it was a little different. You know what I mean? I don't think they're going to refuse to give us Diddy. I mean, those laws, you know what I mean, are good and all, but if we want to come get you, we can come get you. It's just they can say, no, you can't. He's a resident here. You can't take him nowhere. And that's if they I really got to give this lady her props, though, man. She did some great journalism, dude.
They said Diddy's kids being caught up in this is wild as
Just
hell.
being on
Feds
home,
making sure he ain't fleeing anywhere.
and this chick just being home, whoever her inside contact is, that motherfucker's spot on, bro. Yeah, he playing OJ, but in a plane.
Involving there. I want to say this. Let's see if the feds bet correctly, because I doubt Diddy cares enough. Diddy is said to have boarded a private jet. They do not know where it's landing. But again, where are you going to land? You are not Magneto in the X-Men. You are not Professor X.
Okay.
You can't just board.
So they know where the lane. They even know where the plane is. Yeah, they have control of the air things, dude. They know where everything is. Though, so they don't know where it's going to land. But they even know where the plane is, bro. What?
Board a plane in Magneto in the X-Men. You are not Professor X. You can't just board a plane and go to like the Xavier Academy. Where are you going? The feds control the federal aviation. The feds control the air traffic controllers.
Yeah,
where are you going?
This is the feds now, guys. This isn't just like a state warrant. This isn't New York coming to get him. It's the Southern New York Federal District of America. Oh, yeah, they're going to use the kids. Fucking right. Diddy is on the run. They don't know where the plane's going to land.
Going, Diddy. But I guess maybe it's just all closing in. Hold on. Let's see. Listen. Okay. So honestly, if I wasn't on thing, I would be looking right now at the Jet Tracker app. You know, the one that
out with a parachute.
Whenever that tracks whenever Kim Kardashian is going to go see her sneaky link.
They do.
Or whenever
you can get online right now and find out where every plane in the sky is. Swear to God, you can see where every bomb's being dropped. They have to show it too. They show that shit too, bro. Every plane in the sky and every bomb being dropped. Yeah, they said he's in the sky, dog. He jumped on a fucking private plane.
Taylor Swift is like polluting the environment. Bro. Where's that Jet Tracker? So the picture of Diddy and Bally with Russell Simmons is coming soon. Ain't no way he's sticking around for this. That man has probably already left the U.S. and won't ever be back again. But here's the thing, because it's such high stakes, Diddy, baby, even Bally has an extradition treaty, and you know Russell Simmons.
Yeah, but Bally is not going to stop us. That's what I'm saying. You can be extradition, but they have to step in and say no. That's when they can say, okay, well, we really can't step foot over there and get him. But they're not going to do that. He's not one of theirs. And the reason why everybody thinks fucking Russell Simmons is so safe over there is because he doesn't have a warrant yet. He hasn't been fucking shit filed on him yet. Telling you, nowhere is safe, man, unless they say you can't come and get him. If they go, hey, Bali, we know he's there. We're coming to get him. If Bali says, I don't care, come get him, we're going to get him. If they say, nah, we're not going to allow you to have him, we're going to play games with you. I don't think Bali's going to do that. The DB Cooper, facts. Dude, Diddy's of age too, bro. He's gonna be in there he's gonna probably die in that bitch, bro.
Serve by
process. He's going to trial.
This
is crazy, dude. All these trials.
That's neither here nor there.
The world is gonna get
upside down. They're saying that he flew to New York.
Oprah.
Nobody knows if he's still in the air. Will the feds be waiting for him on the tarmac? Many say that the feds know where his jet's going and they will be waiting for him. Listen,
I believe
people are saying, can Diddy actually just bribe the pilot to just keep flying out of U.S. borders? He flew on his private jet to New York, and the government is now searching for him. Diddy's on the run, but left his kids at his house in California. So the kids are in handcuffs, and he ran to his private jet.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, get this. There's another video talking about how the
Right,
feds
Jackie?
brought ladders with them to the raid. So they were looking for something specific or something or some
Of course they
people.
brought ladders. You see
Again,
the size of that house?
this is the part that really doesn't make
Hey,
sense
tear
to
that
me.
place to
But
chickens.
when I say it doesn't make sense, I 100%
They
believe
ripped
it.
walls
But
out
in
and
the fact that
everything,
we
dude.
really honestly don't know what's going on and what the feds truly were looking for. We know the arrests were for blank trafficking. Currently, right now, as we speak,
Dude, I remember
in
when
an
the feds
unusual
raided
thing.
some dude down the road from us. That was the only time I ever seen the feds come in and raid. They ripped walls out and everything looking for shit. Like ripped the walls out. Going through the cavities of the wall and shit. For real, for real.
They took
That was
ladders on the raid. They took trucks with ladders and they actually took out ladders to the raid.
That's
This
normal.
is highly unusual, but it lets you know that they are looking for someone or something very specific. Y'all, let me find out. This is going to be an episode of Taken, and
This
we're
is
going to see some
TJ.
very emaciated, skinny men and women being pulled out of Diddy's attic. Literally
no.
shaking, scrawny, literally with FBI coats. And you know, the FBI and people in the movies take their coats off. You know, they try to act like FBI agents aren't assholes in movies. Like they have these hearts of gold, taking
We
their
knew this
coats off
coming,
and
yeah.
throwing
There's
them
too
over
many
the
lawsuits
shoulders.
coming down.
And you
We
see
knew it
just
was
people
coming,
with
y'all.
big eyes looking like they need.
If we knew it was coming, we're just a chat of maybe 40 people. But boy, we knew it, didn't we? Damn, we called it, y'all. We knew he was going to jail. And we know he's going to tell, too.
Eat like a Wawa sandwich and a big gulp with some nachos, just looking so like emaciated, and they're just gonna be marched out. Let me find out that Diddy had some people and was hiding them in his Love Records recording studio at his house. I'm not even
Chill out, Tissa. You've been right a lot, so let's not let that be right.
joking at this point. I say it half joking,
this lady,
but also don't put
been
anything past
correct about
Sean
everything.
Diddy Combs. Of
Even
course,
when I thought she was
I'm sure in that place
she
there are
wasn't.
hidden rooms. Let me tell y'all
I'm a
something.
bitch.
If you guys didn't see, we're gonna get into the reports because more information is coming out every minute. And baby, I'm keeping on track of all of it. You don't need to go anywhere else. We have it all here.
Casino.
But I did a video about Jonathan Oddie, right? I was the first
Jonathan
one to
Oddie,
break the
yes.
Jonathan Oddie thing. I know what y'all saying. Tisa, get to the point. Why are you always giving yourself accolades? Because I can. Let me have my time to shine. Because I predicted this. I was right about this, right?
You did.
Jonathan Oddie in 2014. Well, he claimed in an interview in 2018 with the police that Diddy was moving weight with his private jet. He said Diddy was involved in blank trafficking. He said that him and Cassie were paying him to have F-offs. He said all this, everything that has been accused of Diddy in 2023, 24, Jonathan Oddie said it was happening to police interrogators.
Yep. And now that it's come out to be true, let's not forget what else Jonathan Oddie said too. Who'd he bring into it? DJ Khaled. Who else was brung into it? Jay-Z. Let's not get in on Jay-Z. New York. I'm holding you guys accountable.
That interrogation was filmed. Here's the interesting thing. Let me cook. This is going somewhere, I swear. I know what y'all saying, Tisa, get back to this, but this is really important. Just let me cook on this, right? So anyway, Jonathan Oddie said that. The interrogation was filmed. When he said that, okay, for some reason, the police officer was like, let's get back to business. And he completely changed.
Hold on, they said it looks like Diddy may be in federal custody.
Wasn't even asking for much. He wanted his fees for working and publishing. Do you know all clown me? People going to think you. All Little Rock wanted was 50,000. Everything else he was going to walk away from because he thought he wasn't powerful enough.
Yep.
Diddy humiliated that man so much
Yep.
that he said, you know what? I don't care.
That's all that dude wanted was 50 grand, man.
Wanted it. I don't care if they say I was an
wanted
opportunist.
50 grand. That's all that little Rod dude wanted was 50 grand. There's places with no extradition. Yeah, if the government stops it. They have to stop it. And I don't know many countries that's going to stop us.
I don't care if.
I mean,
You
they
know,
can.
Little Rod's attorney, he wrote a letter to the court. Megan Klunoff tried to act like she ain't effing see it, saying that Diddy hired people to harass not only Little Rod, but the mother of his child and his child, that they've been systematically trying to intimidate, terrorize and harass everybody on Little Rod's side, which oddly enough sounds a lot like what that girl that Diddy allegedly, well, she claims that Diddy was the one that shot her in the face. She's saying,
Damn.
the
Thank
girl
you,
said
Miss
that Diddy did
Jackie.
the same thing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, don't have a bad day. Your life ain't that bad. You're right. Thank you so much, Miss Jackie. Appreciate you. You know what? Life ain't half bad for none of us, man. Look at this. Diddy might be spending the rest of his life in prison.
Phone calls following harassment. Little Rod said that he signed that stuff started happening too. Anyway, listen. Again, Diddy's lawyers must have knew what country he could land in. And listen, and he knows all that by now. Air traffic control and the federal government forced Diddy's plane to land in an undisclosed airport mid-flight and picked him up, baby. When them boys, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay, hold on, y'all. Let's see. Listen. Also, you guys, there's 14,961 people in this chat. And without looking, I'm guessing I probably have 23 likes because y'all love doing YouTube freak offs on me. Y'all love treating me like I'm literally whatever. Can y'all stop doing a YouTube freak off on me and actually hit the like button? It really does help my channel grow. And y'all know I have been trying to grow. Y'all see, I made it out the mud. And mama, here we are. Can y'all please? It's free. Just hit that like button. Or if you don't want to hit the like button, share the live. It really does help me. Even if they don't watch it, send this live to your mama. All right. Or your dad, right? Or your man or girl if they answer your messages, right? Anyway, y'all having a YouTube freak off on me. I'm just out here shucking and jiving, doing the thing. And I probably got 23 likes and there's 15,000 people in here. Can y'all please show me some love? Thank you so much. All right.
You go, Tissa. You have really been kicking ass, man. Yeah, life ain't that bad, Jackie. Every time I think about my life sucking, man, I always think to myself, man, I made it this fucking far. You know, I got through all that other bullshit.
So you're telling me that a prison is supposed to be about rehabilitation, but they're gonna send P. Diddy to a place where he can get dick whenever he wants it?
He's gonna fucking be in heaven. That's heaven.
I mean, I always wondered that. Joint fucking running freak offs, dude.
Yeah, bro, with like fake white nail polish and shit. You know what's fucking fake? I always wonder that if
he's gonna be up in the joint running freak offs in the joint, bro.
He's gonna be fucking betting on them and shit.
Yeah, bro.
God damn,
all
I
the
can't
cherry
believe
Kool-Aid.
what I'm seeing, dude.
He's gonna be supplying all the cherry Kool-Aid for the lipstick and fucking.
Yeah, I can't believe what I'm hearing or seeing, but I kind of do, dude. We kind of knew this was coming. We've spoken about
this is just the tip of the iceberg. You know it, AD. This is what Donald Trump was talking about when he was talking about fucking Oprah and fucking all these other fucking high-profile fucking predators.
Yeah, they're getting away with it because that money fucking talks, bro.
That's exactly what they are. They're high-profile predators. They think that just because they got money, they can fuck whatever they want.
Facts. And that's fucking foul, bro.
That is very foul, bro.
Bro, this is people's dreams, man. That's what irks me. You're playing with people's dreams, then.
Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. There's plenty of people that would let Diddy fucking just fuck him for a couple grand.
Yeah.
He went and got this shit the dirty way. Diddy's a
gosh damn, dude. I couldn't believe how filthy this guy is.
Dirty Diddy money.
He's a filthy motherfucker, ain't he,
I have a
bro?
fucking man. That's what's weird is, bro, that you're telling me that he was having freak offs and his mom was involved, and he was having freak offs and his sons were involved with the shit some way.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. That's
They
crazy.
said his son was involved in the escort business.
That's crazy, bro. Why?
Yeah, dude.
Why your
I
daddy
mean,
is a
grooming your own
fucking
children.
music mogul?
You got
You're
everything
telling me
you
your daddy's
need,
a
bro.
music mogul, and the only way you can get money is by pimping pussy? That's fucked up.
Yeah, they're moguls. They're basically born to be moguls. Who's gonna take over? They have to. So you make them slimy too? Oh man, dude, I can't wait to see.
I wonder if they're gonna arrest his mama.
Thank
I wonder
God
if they're
they
gonna
had
arrest his mama.
that. Yeah, his sons were arrested for sex trafficking.
Grandma Combs is gonna be up in there too.
I wonder what all falls under sex trafficking. You know, I believe that they were doing that, dude, passing women around to each other without them women actually knowing that they're doing that. That's fucking sex trafficking, bro.
He was getting all the fucking aces. He was getting all the painted bottles of Ace of Spades.
Yeah, dude. Like fucking Diddy has a lot of body.
DJ Khaled.
This man.
DJ Khaled's in the back somewhere saying another one. Send me another one.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody had. What the fuck am I rolling on? Yeah, nobody really has leaked any information out about him. People are scared of him, I bet. People are probably scared of him. He probably does have some power with all that money. I mean, it wouldn't be nothing to put a kill hit on people. Right. Well, I mean, I don't think I could kill anybody actually, but I mean, I could if I had.
I guess Tekashi really did snitch on everybody.
Yeah.
This shit is wild, bro.
Frequent flyer on Little Jeffrey's Island. Facts.
Right?
Yeah, dude, these what I can't believe what the fuck. I can just to think that all the fucking 90s big stars made.
Yeah, all that great fucking music that we grew up on, bro. That
shit all
bro. Facade, bro.
Pac was
they was just doing that so they could get away with the
out
bullshit.
Like a motherfucker, bro. Pac was pointing this shit out.
Do you think Diddy's gonna fucking snitch? I mean, his daddy was a real fucking mobster.
Yeah, I think his daddy snitched too.
Okay. Then the apple don't fall very far from the tree, does it?
Nope. His daddy ended up telling. That's why they offed him.
That's fucking foul.
You know what? The only reason why his daddy told is because he was supposed to be at a wedding, and they snatched him up, and they let him go because he was going to tell.
Really?
And they let him go to the fucking wedding, bro. Yep. True story.
That's crazy.
They come and got his ass.
Thank y'all. I appreciate it.
I can't believe she's been so right, dude. Some of this shit I thought was
tells, man.
She's
A1. She's A1.
Dude, I thought she was clickbaiting on a lot of stuff, bro. And I was like, thumbs down.
This chick, you told me, AD. I was like, man, this is just another chick that came up out of New York out of nowhere. And he's like, nah, she's in the circles.
Yeah, she does got some like somebody, whoever's giving her information is fucking on point, dude.
She's in all the circles Jack Frost wishes he was in.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess you do have to have pretty. I mean, she's got 800 and something thousand subs or some shit, don't she?
Yeah, man.
How many subs? She got 300 something thousand. She's putting out good information. That'll help her continue to grow.
Man, I wonder if this shit's gonna make the nightly news.
Oh, for sure. It's on every news. If you turn on the YouTube news, it's on every news channel.
Do you think that he's gonna try to put that shit on his sons?
Probably so, man. Yep, they raid every one of his mansions.
Right?
I don't know, man. I think he's just waiting to get to fucking.
Also given another
4:00 dinner and sticky buns in the penitentiary.
Statement.
Oh, another statement?
He said, we can appreciate today's raids by the
Why they didn't come at Michael Jackson like that?
Today's events are not
You
going
believe
to
Michael
prevent
Jackson was a
nor
predator?
delay
You crazy, bro.
my client's pending
Michael Jackson
and
was framed,
forthcoming
man.
action for justice and resolution from the Combs Rico enterprise. He called them a criminal organization. And baby, Megan Kunoff didn't know how to read the court documents, but apparently the feds agree with this young lawyer. You
Oh,
better
they're going in
go.
on
Now
Megan.
listen, it's important to know that Kimora hasn't said anything yet. And here's the thing, I don't think Kimora is going to say anything right away because, you know, she's subtle with her shade. She's probably pulling those kids out of school because the raid happened during school
Oh,
hours.
you fucking
So she's
right.
probably on her way to actually get her goddaughters. And finally, honestly, everything happens for a reason.
Yep.
I can't speak on what goes on in heaven and what is going on with Kim Porter, but I would imagine she is looking down, smiling,
Oh yeah.
feeling a weight off her shoulder that her daughters are no longer going to be able, if justice prevails,
Susceptible to
to
that
be
shit.
raised by that man,
Yeah,
and
man.
that they will be within in Kimora's safety. Because I don't care what y'all say, I don't believe that someone can be a horrible person participating according to Little Rod with freak offs with his own son, doing this, doing that, according to the federal government, involved
That's
in blank
nuts,
trafficking.
dude.
And when blank trafficking happens, I would assume there's money laundering. I would assume that there's
Money
Jonathan
laundering,
Oddie
all
said
kinds
he
of
was
shit.
moving
Yep.
I
weight.
couldn't imagine sitting
I
there
actually
banging
do
a
think
chick
Jonathan
and
Oddie's
then
in
high
witness
fiving
protection
my
right now. Go
son at the
watch my
same time.
Nah, we are not Eiffel Towering bitches together. Nope.
No, bro, that shit is
Nope.
not how. That
I
is
don't-
fucking sick. First of all, I
I
think
don't
if
want
you're
to see. Look at
participating
all
in a
this shit we're
threesome,
talking about.
if you're participating in a threesome, you must have a bi-fucking bone in your body. If you're willing to sit
Okay,
there
so
and
I
fucking
can't figure this shit out, bro. Look at all this crazy shit we're talking about, and they let this thing still be monetized. But yet, I speak about Jack for 1 fucking minute,
whoa, watch your mouth.
and it's
Watch your
down.
mouth.
It gets
Don't get-
fucking ad suitable. And here we are over here cussing like a fucking sailor, and it's still running. I'm getting ads. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't get this out. He has to be something. I don't know.
Old videos on the proof I got on why it is, but it looks like I've been proven true about that, right?
I jumped right in this
But
stream
I
talking
don't believe that
cash
somebody can be
shit.
a perfect
I was like,
monster
forget the algorithm.
and then be a loving,
But yet,
supportive,
I guess that's
non-toxic
what I gotta do.
mother or
Come on here
father.
and it's like,
I don't think those
you
two
too.
things exist. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. It's like the way we see like Tony Soprano be a loving father. Baby, if you are a monster out in those streets, you're a monster back home.
I
You're
believe
just a
that.
monster
Fact.
in different ways.
Can you imagine
right?
if he was fucking, if
What
he's
else?
out there
Hold
with
on.
his sons
Get
doing
into
that
the
shit?
local
He was gonna be
thing.
pimping his daughters too.
Yeah. I can't grooming your own kids, bro. I mean, I guess. I bet these motherfuckers
No,
don't
that's
even know.
nuts, bro.
I bet these
That is-
people have so much money they just forget how to feel. You know? Forget about how other people feel.
How to be a morally good
Yeah.
human being.
Yeah.
That's what they say, bro. Hey, what do they say? Money is the what?
Root of all evil.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I mean, you can do good things with some money, but 9 times out of 10, money's going to corrupt you. It's going to lead you to things that you shouldn't be doing, whether it's drugs or fucking little boys or whatever the fuck that he's doing.
Yep. Damn. Good for fucking this shit.
Okay, really quick. Let me get into the super chats. Really quick. Just hold on, y'all. I have one of the best local reports that they have released. It is up to the minute. Let me just read the super chats and we're going to get into that, all right? First of all, Jamal Johnson, you said, hey, goddess, keep your foot on his neck. But this has, yes, Jamal Johnson, thank you so much for being.
I'm going to give you guys her chat, man. I'm going to give you her link.
Yeah, we need to go over there and drop her some money too, man. Spread the love around.
At least give her a fucking sub, you know?
Yeah, spread the love around.
I do use her content a lot too. She's on it, bro. She be on it, y'all. Here's her link, y'all.
I'll tell you one thing. She's killing this story right now.
And she's good to look at.
He said,
yeah, easy on the eyes.
She's easy to look at. She's easy on the eyes. She never talks drama. She never talked nothing else. Strictly, look at her fucking super chats rolling, dog.
So coming out. Diddy and the
Jesus
Department of Homeland
Christ.
Security raid on his home and had a Department of Homeland Security raid on his home in LA and Miami. But I'm told he was detained for questioning on his way out of the state. Again,
He
he
was
was on a
detained.
private jet. The flight tracker showed that he was actually leaving America. How do you know that? Because if you are air traffic control, you can
Tells
see
you.
with flight paths whether you plan to stop at an airport or whether you are out of the US. Part of the thing when you get a pilot's license is you have to
You have to
follow
know. Yeah.
flight paths. You can't just fly anywhere
That's
you
another
want.
flat,
That's
flat
unsafe.
earth thing.
You have to follow certain flight tracks. So if you're flying from LA to Minnesota, there are only so many paths that the Federal Aviation Authority will let you take. Judging by the trajectory of the flight path, they were able to ascertain that he was on his way out of the country and they forced the landing. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Let's see.
That's crazy. You probably had F-16s up
Derek
on the
Kennedy
sides of
wants
the
us to
planes.
know a
Hey,
gentle
we need you to
reminder.
get that motherfucker
Moments
down
like
on the
these
ground
require
now.
reporting. If you are not working the phones right now, make sure you're aggressive about crediting those that are.
They probably had
Then-
F-16s like.
Yeah. You are harboring a criminal.
Stealth fighter like boom. Yeah. Fire, bro. Shout out to Net Stars, man. He said ADTV was on the money with this one with Tisa telling. Hey, man.
right?
There was times I thought she was clickbaiting, bro, but I never wanted to count her out because it just seemed so. It seemed like could happen, It seemed like, hold on, there is a lot of people, and if they want to go to court and they're willing to get up there and have a fucking trial and all this, it's got to be serious, man.
For sure.
It's got to be serious, bro. Because look what happened at the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial, bro. It was a shit show. It was a shit show, but that was serious shit. Bro, she's beast mode, dude. She's killing it, bro. Whoever her inside source is, she's got some good ones, man.
When
Probably pays them.
Hey, yo, I bet somebody tipped off Diddy too.
Oh, of course. He's got people in the pocket, law enforcement and shit.
Yeah.
Because you figure, New York, the NYPD.
He's like, I got a flight planned already.
Yep.
What else? He has more to say. Hold on really quick. So he's implying, listen. So he's implying that he has 3 sources already. What else are we? Let's get into the local news station because this is very important.
He's on it, bro.
What
Let's go, Tisna.
actually reporting. I know Lisa Hilton Prim is sick. Like,
this is killing it.
She is,
like,
bro.
I said this
better
before.
than your local news, girl.
I don't mean like, how like they're like, oh, genie 3 wishes. Jinns are demons that literally are supposed to grant your heart's desire, but every single time you mess with them, they destroy your life and everybody around. They are demons of the highest caliber. Diddy took his kids down. And everybody let it happen because they wanted money. And then the people that didn't want money, they were very, very afraid of Diddy's powerful friends. And I'm not blaming them because at the end of the day, Diddy literally, allegedly, according to Little Rod, either him or Justin actually shot a man. That man actually is rumored to have lost his leg, and he got away with it. So I can understand if I see you like get away with something and the LAMF and PD let you get away, I'd be like, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's been confirmed.
Listen, let's get back into
that.
Natalia Valentine, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Let's get back into it. ACM Media said you did a fantastic job and tenuous reporting. Oh, thank you. When they come through, like Call of Duty, you're cooked. That's right. Thank you so much.
That's true. When the feds come, you're fucked.
Said, great job, you go, girl.
You're already been followed. You've already been paid.
Girl, you said super chat is addictive. I need to look.
You're already been surveyed. You're already being followed.
Oh yeah, they already fucking convicted Diddy before they went and got them.
Yeah, bro. Whatever they have on Diddy's sons right now, they're fucking hit, bro.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep. Diddy's Los Angeles, Miami Academics is reporting Diddy's Los Angeles, Miami, and New York homes raided by federal law enforcement. 50 Cent posted it. This was posted by 50 Cent. 50 Cent says it's not Diddy do it, it's Diddy done. They don't come like that unless they got a case. Oh, 50 is on his top, y'all.
Yo, 50 could have came up with a better line than that, though. You know that.
Yeah, it's Diddy done. Diddy is fucking done, son.
Learn all the nuances. I know that's right. I'm not
50's
complaining.
gonna make a documentary.
Also, ARA, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Patrice L, thank you so much for being
everybody
a member.
join
For
our
23
membership.
months. You've been
Join
a member
our
almost as
AZ
long as I've been on
membership.
YouTube. Dr. Payne's been 30 months. Thank you so much, Patrice. I appreciate you guys, both of y'all, for rocking with me. Everybody, Confessions of a
They don't
Reality
need
Queen.
no more
Thank you
evidence,
so much
bro.
for becoming a member.
That's
Cooking Edibles
that's when
Dragon,
they
thank you so much for the super
when they say, hey,
Stephanie,
when they say, hey, we don't need no more evidence.
They
Let's
already
go
got
raid his home.
99% of the paperwork lined up on his ass.
Yep. Let's go raid his home and get him. We've already got what we need. Let's go see if there's anything else that can,
You know
yeah,
what?
she is beautiful.
Whenever Cassie dropped that fucking that lawsuit, right? And Diddy paid it off so fast, they was watching them. If they wasn't watching them before that, they was watching them that same day.
Yeah, because
and
that was fast.
Whatever moves he was going to make next. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can't even spend that kind of money without the feds knowing.
Fuck no.
She's got to pay taxes on it. There's all kinds of shit's got to be done with that money. So the feds know about that money regardless. And they go, huh? Where's this being got from? Oh, this lawsuit.
The feds are like, man, how did I get rich overnight?
Yeah, and then they find out what it's from, and then they get to dig in that. Yeah. It's like, oh no, bro.
It's all about the paper trail.
They said she got more than that, bro. They said she got another settlement that she never even filed the lawsuit because she was going to file the second one. She had one out of New York and one out of California, bro.
Ward, thank you so much. And also Jamie Overstreet, thank you guys both for becoming members and for gifting a membership.
Well, you got
thank you so much for the generous
here's
super
the thing,
sticker.
man.
SON, thank you.
You can't just put that kind of lawsuit on somebody. These kind of people get attacked with lawsuits all the time. Like Kim Kardashian said, she pays off lawsuits all the time. She gets little petty, stupid lawsuits all the time, and she has to pay them off just to stay from going to court all the time. You know, just to keep her from going to court all the time, she has to fucking settle out all these dumb lawsuits. But when you start saying people are trafficking people are fucking doing all the things that Diddy did, that makes it a little bit different, bro. If you're ready to go to court and you're saying all of this has happened and you're ready to go in front of the court of the federal government of the United States of America, you might be telling the truth, man.
Thank you so much for the super sticker.
I think he kind of signed his own fucking warrant, bro, when he paid that chick off so fast.
Yeah.
Because the Fed, think about this. If he wouldn't have paid that off so fast, the feds wouldn't have been like, damn, he looks guilty.
Yep.
But the way he went about
it. He should have paid this motherfucker off too, this little rod one that had all the pictures and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you that's when the feds come. They're like, hold on, what pictures? What video do you got? Come here. Huh. I need that. He ain't going to get no money now.
Sticker.
Well, he might.
Also, Sharon Falk, thank you. Local Net Shay, thank you so much for the super sticker.
Somebody that doxes people's information. That's what that is.
And also Miss Falk, thank you so much for joining the team. Okay, so they are now reports are coming out. Diddy's LA home raided by Homeland Security. The home of Sean Diddy Combs was raided by Homeland Security Investigations. That's SHI. These are the same people that took down El Chapo. Who said that?
Yep.
Me. It was this money in
All
connection
right, I
with
see
the
how she is kind of
federal
like Jack Frost with
blank
that shit.
trafficking case. Authorities have confirmed. Okay, Fox 11 was first on the scene because the authorities called them and told them to be there.
Yeah,
Robinette Shea, thank you again for the super sticker. Miss
of
Caroline
course
said,
they
I'm
did.
surprised he stayed in the United States for that long. Was he that confident? I 100% believe he was that confident. And as we get into the report, I do believe that one of the reasons Diddy was so confident is because you do not get away with something like this for this long
Yeah,
man.
without having, in my opinion,
confidence.
okay, without
Somebody in your
having
pocket.
law enforcement,
Yeah,
without having rich, powerful friends, and I'm talking about on a billionaire level, and without having anything complicit.
yep.
How do you think Lucien Grange
Yep, she
feels?
pulled
That's
up with a
Nicole
little mic
Richie's
and a phone and
father-in-law. I'm sorry,
start
not
going
Nicole
off.
Richie.
I imagine she looks like she's in a hotel somewhere, but she just pulls up, bro. She's always got a beautiful background.
Sophia Richie's
Tissa
father-in-law.
making that bread on here, bro. She's in the millions in a year. She makes a couple million a year.
Tissa doing it.
Fuck yeah, dude. Anything she drops, she gets over 100,000 views on it.
She just got married to Elliot Grange. They are a big old money family. How do you think Lucien Grange feels about this? Let's also not forget Little Rod contended that Lucien Grange actually would come and visit Diddy's house late at night and stay for hours. Maybe they were talking about the tax implications of settlements. Also, it has been rumored that Universal Music Group, Love Records and Motown Records, which whatever, all did settlements with other things and other people. And now it's been wondered if they report that.
Dude,
money to
like
the
you
IRS.
said, dude, this is just the tip of the iceberg. People
For
are gonna
sure.
fucking get knocked.
A lot of people are about to get found out about. Even if you don't
Yep.
tell, bro, just the paper trail alone, just the fact that they're investigating this shit, and they're gonna have to go back in that paper trail, see how this money was earned. They're gonna have to fucking crack open bank accounts. You're gonna have fucking what are they called? Oh shit, I can't think of the word. Financial forensic feds. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be going through everybody's bank account. I feel sorry for anybody that has anything to do with Diddy.
Oh fuck, dude. Gosh, damn.
They did. I want to say something. If anybody was associated with it and you now want to
she's
cover the
content
tracks,
ready.
baby, just see if you can get on a ferry to Chattanooga and then walk 16 miles and catch like a boat
she's
off
very
the
likable,
coast of
too.
Cuba, going to some island and then get a private plane up to the Antarctica because the Fed have you in their sight. Don't even log on to the computer and try to erase anything because it's going to be in evidence. Your Honor, my client logged onto the computer at exactly blah, blah, blah,
They will know.
Eastern Standard Time. Yes, we would just stop. They have you. Once they bust in like Call of Duty, listen, they have you. Twisted Cookie Monster.
crazy.
We have more in the report. Let me just say thank you to a few more people. Twisted Cookie Monster, thank you so much for the super chat. Nikki
Diddy
Nicole,
just became a
thank you for
fucking
becoming
adjective.
a member. Alex, thank you so much for that generous
Diddy.
super chat. Eric Richards,
Diddy,
thank you
man.
so much for another super chat. Very generous. Dad and Daughter Gaming 106, thank you so much for the
she's
super
very appealing.
sticker. I appreciate it. Eva C said, hi, T, said you're the ultimate investigator. Love you, sis. Love you back, Eva. Thank you so much. Maureen, what is it? Marion Tarkay?
She was just
Tarku?
born
Y'all know
pretty,
me.
bro.
I'll put your
Looks
name,
like she
but
was just
Marion,
born pretty.
I got that right.
She
Thank
ain't
you
got
so
no
much for the
fucking
super sticker. Cammy
fake ass shit
Cam,
on her face.
you subscribed. You be on it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Cammy Cam.
She looks mixed, bro.
Jonette Frankel, thank you
she
so
mixed.
much for joining.
Got that good hair, bro.
Tonya Lee said,
Yeah,
you
bro.
told us. Raquel, thank you, Tonya, for
got
the
that
generous
good hair.
gift. Raquel, thank you so much for becoming a member. Deborah J, you said, good job, Tisa. Stay safe. Yo, you
She does look like she's something on Living Color.
Deborah.
Oh,
Thank you for the
Tissa's
super
safe
sticker.
now. She ain't
But
got to
thank
worry
you
about
guys
nothing now. They
because
got him under
with
the
your
fucking
generous super
crosshairs.
stickers, y'all worrying about me staying safe from Diddy and the powers that be. With these generous super stickers, you guys are going to my 30-inch bust down Yaki lace fund. So this time, if anybody tries to snap me, I'll be looking like on some Hawaiian silky with a 30-inch bust down. Maybe I'll even have it in platinum, looking like Storm from X-Men. Tisa, who's that? I'm not really in. I'm sorry. Let me do my witness protection.
So it is a wig.
Tisa, who is no? Who is this Tisa? You speak about? She sounds very how do you say beautiful? But I don't know no Tisa with a 30-inch blonde bust down, literally looking like I'm Ray Charles. Please please. You know my scary ass. I'll be like,
2024 year of the
hello,
truth. Saying
Department
that
of
too, huh?
Homeland Security. I do believe I am in
Yes.
some danger. Can you please? Yes, thank you. Please. You're gonna see me like
Shout
Better
out
Call
to the new
Saul
people. Shout
at
out
a
to that.
Cinnabon being like, can I get may I get to
I believe that too.
with extra clean Tisa? I know what YouTube. It is very how do you say low class? Me no watch low class things. I am high class. That'll be me. That'll be me, right? That will be me. Y'all ain't never gonna see my face again. Y'all ain't getting nothing but audio videos with like the little, you know how it's like just the audio with like a little
Guilty.
picture reel, and that's how y'all getting a
He's
slideshow with my voice,
guilty.
right? Talking about some, hey guys, what's up? So you know, the Fed's gonna be like, Tisa, stop posting on YouTube before you get caught. All right. I will stop. My name is Veronica. It's Utiva. Anyway, right? I'm still safe. Don't worry.
Oh, damn, she's something
Taj
else, bro.
Mahal. Oh
Is that
yes,
who's
Taj
real?
Mahal. Thank you for the super sticker. And you know what? Let's take a moment to thank Cassie, because Cassie was the first, but not the last, to actually take a moment and speak truth to power.
That's a fact.
And it could have gone a lot of ways. So thank God that it went good for Cassie. And let's put our hands together and pray that these 4 women, right? Tiffany Red and Little Rod, all get what's coming.
That money.
Them. Okay.
That money.
So yes, thank you. ARA, thank you so much for the generous super sticker.
Get that
Be careful
money,
what
man.
You wish for. Said be careful what you wish for. Oh, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nelly Belly said, been waiting for this day since Tupac.
Oh, that's true, dude.
I used to roll my
that
eyes
is
when I
so
heard those rumors
true.
about Diddy and Tupac. Yeah. Somebody needs to
thank
investigate
you,
that
Lord.
too. Alexander Burrios, thank you so much for the super
I've been waiting
sticker.
on this day
Anne Marie, thank you so
Tupac.
much for the super
Boy, I
sticker.
ain't
Oh,
never
another
said
one. I know
nothing.
that's right. Raquel said, Tisa, I'm so glad I rejoined as a member. Keep up the great work and thank you for always reporting fairly. You're awesome. Thank you, Raquel. I love your Abby. So beautiful. Adam Ferris, thank you so much. Said, love your work. Keep up God's work and be careful what you wish for. Said, now they need to go after that one that covered up his crimes. Everyone that covered up his crimes, including police, lawyers, and judges. Baby,
dude.
don't think that they haven't started. And the feds love doing takedowns. Let's get back into this report really quick. Hold on, y'all. Really quick. There's some new information coming through. Also, you guys, can you hit the like button again? And can you guys give me some? Can you guys hit the subscribe button? I don't even care if after this did you unsubscribe. Just do it. Just say you did it for the fun. All right.
Let's do it, guys. Hit the subscribe button, man.
Please, if you can, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be covering this. I clearly seem to have some inside info, but my speculation is also very funny too, so it don't matter.
Yeah,
Right?
Arrested, bro.
Where are we at? Right?
She's in the loop.
Diddy's son.
Again,
Diddy's 2 boys were
what's
arrested.
going on with Young Miami? She did post. I just want to go back to this before we get back into the report. She said, stop overthinking it. If it's God will, it will happen and nothing will stop it. If it's God, if it's not, God has better plans. Have peace knowing that. If Young Miami afraid she's about to go down with Diddy, I can't figure out if she's excited or scared. She says this is finna be a fun summer. Stop overthinking. If it's God will, it will happen and nothing will stop it. And if it's not God's will, and if not, God has better plans for you. Oh,
Gene Deal, yeah.
This is
Deal
all I want to say. Y'all know Sloan Bella. That I want to get a reading of Sloan Bella. If anybody listen,
Sloan
Bella, psychic Sloan Bella that repeats.
That's the white woman that predicted all this shit last year.
What about Jaguar Wright? Did she post anything?
I don't know, but Sloan Bella, she said 2024 will be the year of exposing, and P. Diddy's gonna go down. She said other people as well, bro, but he's gonna be the first, and that's gonna tip everybody else off. Swear to God, that's what she said.
Oprah, watch out.
Get that bitch too.
That predicted all this stuff about Kim Porter down to the T.
She did.
She even predicted in December that March was going to be a
Hey, rest in
horrible
peace,
month for
Shakur.
Diddy. He was going to go down once and for
See,
all.
she
Y'all, what
she
day?
said Sloan Bella said March, and it would be bad for Diddy. She's got this fucking like telepathic shit going on, bro. This white woman does. Go look her up, dude. Sloan Bella's a beast.
Is it star date March 25th? She has, in charge of the girls, tweeted that psychic Sloan Bella that linked up with Kim has not missed.
She hasn't.
Sloan Bella hasn't missed. But get this, I'd be scared if I was Jay-Z, because she said that he's the next couple. He's the next one going down in the next couple of years. No, I'm not saying Jay-Z
She
did
did
it.
say it. She did say that. Yeah, I remember somebody else besides Diddy. She said somebody else can go down too.
Sheesh.
She predicted everything right.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to be Sloan Bella's prediction that they said Tisa tells. I'm just saying. Rudy, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Prosperity Thick Girls, thank you so much. Love you too. Love your YouTube channel.
Gene Deal will.
Willie
Gene
McLaren
Deal
said,
making
love
a
you,
deal.
keep up
He
the good
knows
work.
he
You guys,
is.
thank you,
Oh
Prosperity.
man, that dude's about to
Rudy,
make some money.
thank you, Prosperity.
Yeah,
Thanks for
the
being a
feds come in there for him though. He don't have no fear of going anywhere though. He'll talk.
Oh no, Gene Deal is talking for sure, bro. He's
Yeah.
been talking.
He wants to.
Gene Deal likes the attention, bro.
Yeah. And he probably wants to get off on Diddy too, you know.
Oh yeah, he's probably got a little bit of a guilty conscience too. He wants to fucking, get that relief, you know what I'm saying? And get that shit off his chest.
Look how big that fucking house is, bro. I can't get over how big that crib is. Motherfucker's humongous, son.
Man.
I don't need all that if I'm rich.
It was all paid for with sex trafficking.
Yeah, and sponsors. People that sponsor the sex trafficking.
Member for 13 months. Willie, thank you so much for the generous super chat. And Rudy, thank you so much for the
Finishing
super
what
chat.
Trump
I appreciate
started.
all of you. Ninja Kitty,
Right.
thank you so much for the super sticker. Holly W, thank you. Magic Keys, thank you so much for the sticker. M Zambrano, thank you so much. My G Spot, thank you also too. And Marie,
My
baby, you
G-spot.
gonna keep me. Listen. Oh, who's this? Thank you so much for the super chat. Zufari Party Experience said, but what about Will Smith? Wasn't he part of all this? And also love your coverage on Saltine Island.
They'll
LOL.
get
By the way, I think
everybody
we
when
need
they're
to get
ready.
back to that December EMS incident. I think so. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I've been obsessed with the
I
real
believe
thing.
even there'll be some people that'll get away with this shit that won't get caught.
Yeah,
or won't
but those
get
are gonna be
brought
like
in.
your lower hanging fruit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. There'll be people that squeeze through the tracks. You know what I mean? They'll be fucking. Yeah, bro. This is fucking blowing my mind.
It's juicy, it's dirty, and I love seeing royalty that act like trailer park trash. Y'all know I love some mess. Will Smith ain't had nothing to do with this. You better keep Will Smith's name out of your mouth. Listen, with all due respect, Zufari, come on. You know, by the way, Hollywood tried to destroy Will Smith. Did they look through his past, tried to see if they could find anything on him? He's
Will
actually
Smith's been
kept
grooming
his
his
nose
kids
pretty clean.
since they were born.
Seriously, because they tried to destroy him. He ain't got nothing to do with this. Keep the Fresh Prince out of this. They don't do that mess in Philly. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything to do with this.
Nah, but he ain't no better.
He's not fucking innocent. No. He's not innocent, bro. Fuck no.
Vicky Moore, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Don't tread on me said, this is so like an all Law and Order SUV SVU.
That whole slap at Chris Rock was fake and everything.
Number of people,
Yeah.
including
The whole thing was made up, dude.
Keefe D for Tupac murder. This case will last for years. I know that's right. Carla, thank you so much for becoming a member. Also, Holly W, thank you for the super chat. Said, well, did he be booked as Love?
Did he change his fucking name to Love? I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this shit, man. I bet they said he did this album and named it Love and all that to try to act like he was better. So he felt like this was coming.
I think
so. He thought he could like make everything look a little better.
Try to soften the blow.
Yeah, Liberty's got baby girls.
Somebody gonna be in that jail cell. Diddy might like it though. Somebody might be in the jail cell looking at that tattoo
Jada's
that
a
Diddy
fucking
got on his
wild
back.
candidate. She's a
They talking
wild
about was
one.
a hate. Some people said that it was
Yeah,
a
I
Black
got one daughter,
Virgin
bro.
Mary and child. People that from Haiti said
She's
no.
just about to
That
be
was literally a
15,
hate
coming of
goddess.
age.
That was supposed to protect women and children from abusers. And they said when Diddy got that on his back, that's when things started going down for him. Listen,
hey, bro, hit me up on my
they said
IG, Detroit. I got you.
Yep. I had a good old daughter. I am the only person that thought Slap was pre-planned. Yeah, there's a movie. There's actually a movie.
That it came off of. Yeah,
Yeah,
did
it
the
was
whole thing.
actually plotted from a movie, and he did the whole scene. The whole scene was reenacted. I don't know what made them think that they could get away with that, but it was definitely copied. It was too damn good to be copied, not be copied. There's no way you can make me believe you didn't know about that. All the way down to like buttoning his coat as he's walking away. He did everything in it.
Yeah.
You guys haven't seen that? Go look it up.
Booked his love. Somebody gonna be
There's
looking
a
at that
movie.
back tattoo where
Yeah.
they got him bent over. But
You
then
can find
again,
it real
you
easy.
think Diddy gonna be organized and freak offs in jail, or you think they're gonna have a freak off with them? Self-made SM said he got raided on the anniversary of life after death. Oh, did he? I know the feds did that on purpose. Sheriff Fields, thank you so much for the super sticker. And also Self-Made, thank you so much.
I can't believe
for,
Diddy's sons got arrested for sex trafficking, bro.
the information. Maggie Battle said it's the full
My girls
moon
turned out
Libra.
gay.
I know that's right. Libras don't play that mess with Scorpios. Nicole
It's
Harris
a little
said,
easier.
remember,
They're
I
not going to
actually
get pregnant.
Cassie came out
Right.
to
One of
avoid
them did
the
get
next
pregnant,
just saying
though.
Maxwell. I don't know. I don't think so because I don't think Diddy would have settled with her. Judging by the way, here's the only thing, right? I don't know.
No, I worry
everything
about my sons just like I
Diddy
worry about my
Cassie.
daughter. You
I
know
will
what I
say
mean?
this.
There's no.
Diddy ain't have
Yeah, you gotta
no
let him live.
problem.
Yeah, you got
You got to
to.
let him live, man.
Because if you don't, if you start telling them how to live, you're going to be the
Yep.
reason why they go the wrong way.
Yeah, and you don't want that, man, because once you
Nah.
start getting on to them after that, too, they're going to hit you double-sided with it.
Yeah, and
You're
they're
the
never
reason why
going
I'm
to
doing
trust
it.
you again. They're not going to talk to you. They're not going to open up. You might as well let them find out on their own. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep. You got to let them live, man. You do. You got to let them live.
shout out to Wookie. What's up, Wookie?
Definitely, Wookie. What's up, brother?
Leaving his sons while he jumped on a private jet to allegedly flee the country before the feds made his jet land. This is all happening real time. I think that if Diddy had anything on Cassie, or if Cassie was involved with Diddy in any way untowards, I don't think Diddy would have ever settled with her. I think Diddy would have tried to bring Cassie down and frame
Yeah,
her.
if she
You know
was
what I'm
involved,
saying?
most definitely.
I really do, Nicole. But thank you.
You
For
can't make her like a Ghislaine Maxwell. I mean, I get it. It could have been.
I think maybe that might be the reason why she fucking outed him like that. So she wouldn't
Yeah.
have to, you know what I'm saying? Be
But-
seen that in that light.
But he would have probably thought he could fight her back then, too.
Right.
You know what I mean? This way, she won, dude. She said she was getting beat on and everything.
Man.
Diddy, you're a fucking monster, bro.
Super chat. Celtic Moon, thank you so much for membership. For gifting one. Manja Key said, Teaser, I think Diddy's chief of staff deleted her IG. I was following her and could no longer find her page.
Wow.
Yes, his chief of staff.
Everybody's separating herself from this dude.
Whoa.
Christine Coram, Little Rod literally called her out. And didn't Sean Holly last week being like, it's all lies? Remember when Sean Holly and Megan Clooney tried to play the people that were represented by the only Black attorney, Tyrone Blackburn? And this ain't no shade to Douglas Wigmore, but I find it odd how the reason they said that Little Rod, and this is just me watching the media, you can have a different opinion, but I'm gonna tell you all mine. They were saying that the reason why Little Rod wasn't worthy of respect, that his case wouldn't go, is because he was represented by a young Black attorney. Repeat that. I really honestly did. I didn't like that at all. But they're the ones that called up KK, saying that she was Diddy's handler, his dealer, and all this stuff. Fun fact: remember when all that mess with Cassie first came out, and Diddy settled, and there were pictures of Diddy looking distraught all at his house in Miami that got raided. This was a while back when he settled with Cassie, and he was looking distraught and walking around, and there was a woman next to him trying to console him and all this other stuff. That was Kareem Corwin.
Yeah, Diddy was at Diddy. Let me look and see what I got here. Here goes. I'm gonna look up some more shit, y'all. I'm gonna look up and see if we can find some like newer shit.
And I'm gonna jump down the chat for a minute. I'll be back in a little while.
All right, Liberty, appreciate you, G.
I'm definitely in the chat, bro, for this story for sure.
For fuck yeah, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
All right, all that, you man.
Damn, they're saying it across seas, bro. Sky News is talking about it. Sky News, bro. He left his kid. Here goes the live. Oh, look. Yeah. I know, right? You running for a reason, man. That's facts. We're bringing the news to you guys, though, man. You know, why couldn't we, you know? Why couldn't we bring this news? We've been following it. This is our fucking news. It's our fucking news. Look, double rated. Getting both out of here. Double rated, bro. Get them both out of here. Get both of them cribs the fuck out of here. Hold on. Look at them. They're storming it. Let's see this shit. Let's go. Diddy, you are done, son. Bye, Diddy. Bye, Diddy. Bye, Diddy. Yeah, he's allowed due process. I don't know if they even got him yet. This is Sky News, which is English, I think. I'm pretty sure. This is across seas. So this is across the pond news. They're giving it to us better than our news. Oh, there's his other home. What in the hell are they bringing in a cement truck for, though? That's a little wacky. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, bro. Look, they're simultaneously getting this motherfucking shit, bro. Every house getting drilled. Thank you, Jackie. Every house getting drilled. Look at that. What's that? Hard drives and computers, baby. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Yep, that's a fucking evidence bag, son. He just got in there and got an evidence bag. That was hard drives and computers. Sky is your satellite TV. There you go. English. English. This is just the aerials. I'm sure somewhere in America's got it. This is the first one I've seen. Bro, Diddy's got properties, dude. Hey, man. Diddy's this powerful. You know? Look at this. There's really nothing been this big about. I mean, well, it was up when Young Thug got ran in on, but these guys are Young Thug didn't have multiple homes being raided. You know, they were definitely here to raid Diddy's shit. It wasn't just about his sons at all. They want all of it. It's a family deal now. How you got your family involved in sex trafficking, dude? How is this a family thing? Pause. How? How are you allowing your family to be sex traffickers, dude? Yep, it's over 99%. Actually, yep. Their convictions, the people got off less than 1%.
This makes me want to delete any song that I have of this man in my phone and never want to hear. But it's kind of unfair to say because there's a lot of people and things that we could say.
I'll be honest, I still bump R. Kelly.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot. He's
R. Kelly public announcement album was fire, bro. And then that Bump and Grind album was fire too.
You can't just keep, not you and me, but people can't keep thinking, yeah, we can't. It's okay to play this man's music. It's okay to.
Well, I don't know, man. I wouldn't play his music on down. I mean, he's got worse than R. Kelly, man. He's doing something way worse than R. Kelly. I do believe it's out of New York for sure. This is a federal indictment out of New York. It means that old bastard over there thinks he's going to cover it. God. Somebody needs to block him from going through the fucking. Dude, there's going to be a bunch of fucking journalists trying to cover this on YouTube, bro. There are going to be a bunch of journalists in New York trying to cover this. Jack might not want to go down there. For real, for real. If this is going to be held in New York, which I do believe it is. Oh, boy, boy, boy. Yeah. Jack, you better get you a Pacer account. Yeah, that's $10 a month. Broadband network not welcome. Gotta get you a Pacer account. First off, dude, you're not gonna cover his case without being able to get the paperwork. We got a Pacer account. I wonder if this shit's sealed. Huh. Okay.
Okay, copy that. Standing by for you.
His name is Sean Combs, right? Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh, that's an old one. I don't see anything new unless I don't know how to spell it. SEAN. I don't see anything new. No, I don't see any for him. Let's see. Let me see. Let's try Justin Combs. There isn't one. What the fuck? Wouldn't they already have one? Okay. Oh well. She just reported on 50 Cent's tweet, but I already reported on that. Sean Carter? Oh, I know it's Sean Combs. Yeah, he's just going by Diddy now. Yeah, they're there, buddy. Look at the size of these houses, bro. Like, get the fuck on. You motherfuckers are too rich. Too rich. Out here hurting people, bro. These people are too rich. And they're out here hurting people. Is this cool or what? Is that what we're allowing to get away with? Criminals, and then you get these people be rich? When us working class people are just trying to be out here getting something. We can't get it because you fuckers at the top are ruining it. And you're just junky people, man. Pisses me off, dude. It truly, truly does. It pisses me the fuck off. You think they don't got what they want and they're doing this? 4 different fucking raids conducted. They got what they want, baby. They got it. Wipe it up, baby. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Yep. They're done, son. They're done. Yep. They're done. They're done. Wipe it up. They're done. Yeah, Jackie's been around for a minute, I think. She's just hit and miss. Ooh, all of the Shawns. All of the Shawns. All of the Shawns, Wookie. Like 50 just posted shit just got real, man. And the feds don't come unless they have a case. They don't. They don't. They're not coming to your door like this unless they got you. They got you. See ya. Let's go have a talk, guys. Puff better get rid of the freaky videotapes. It's over. They're not going nowhere. They're conducting raids on everything, dude. Look at all of the manpower that's put to this. Look at all the manpower. You think this is little? I don't. This isn't little at all. Look at all of this manpower. They come fucking ready, y'all. They come ready, didn't they? That's the Fed SWAT vehicle. Yep. That's the big boy. All these people running these investigations. All these investigations right now are all happening. I mean, we're not going to really get any new news until maybe tonight or tomorrow. That's probably when we'll get new news. Yep, they got forensic vans. Look at the size of this freaking house, man. Freaking enormous, dude. Why is it these kind of people can be rich? They're out to hurt our youth. They're hurting our youth, you guys. This is proof of it. They hurt my youth. These are the ones that hurt my youth. This is the ones that hurt our youth. The ones that are my age. He's guilty of hurting our youth. And look what he did with it. He was a creepo, a sicko, as the Cobra would say. He's a sicko. Cobra. You see what they're doing to Diddy, bro? They got his sicko ass. Oh, he's probably got maids that stay at these houses. He's probably got live-in people. That way somebody's there. People in his family, maybe. I'm sure somebody's at all of them. Can you imagine if you're just chilling and Diddy ain't been there in months, right? You ain't thinking of nobody coming to this fucking place. Diddy ain't been there in months. Guess what? Feds come rolling in on you and you're in there just chilling. Money can't buy you a spot in heaven, boy. You can say that again. That's the fucking truth there. Yep. Diddy, diddy, diddy. Diddy, 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 diddy. Going to jail. Going to jail. We called it. This chat called it, bro. We've been covering this case for months. We've been covering this before it was a case. How about that, chat? We've been covering this for months, man. Right along with Tissa. Oh, the feds are just going to take it. Yeah, they're just going to take it. Yeah, they're just going to take it. Nobody's going to get those homes. Nope. That'll have to be sold for restitution and all that shit. Because there's going to have to be people that come and tell, right? So all your witnesses and all that shit, they're going to be the ones getting it. Let me tell you something. You want a one-way ticket to hell? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know what hell is? You know what hell's is? You know what hell is? You know what hell is, you guys? I'll tell you what hell is. Growing up in a single-parent household. Living in the projects. Never going to make it out. All of a sudden, You do. You meet these white folks and you start running record labels and things. You start making shots. You start pulling things. You start doing things. And you make it this fucking big in the world, guys. He's sleeping on velvet sheets, silk fucking pillowcases, maids, cooks in the bath, in the fucking already got breakfast ready for him. And now he's getting ready to spend the last 40 years of his life in a fucking prison cell. That is hell. That is exactly what I dream hell will be. That's exactly what I dream it to be. That's exactly what it is. I know what he did with the quick settlement, bro, because he knew he was guilty of that, bro. And she was married to him, and she was going to take him and whoever she needed to the fucking bank. That's what she was going to do. And he knew it. He knew it, man. But what he did was he opened the door for everybody else he's harmed, All it took was for Cassie to come out and say something and win. It just opened the door for everybody else he harmed to say, you know what? Fuck that. I deserve something too. And here's what you get. Don't do people bad to make it to where you are good. Don't walk over people's backs to get to the front. Don't trample over people to get where you need to be. It's very sad. She wasn't married to him. Well, pretty close. Yeah. I mean, when people are ready to go to court, like this little Rod dude, he filed. He said he had all this information, pictures, video. When people are like that are ready to go to court, you got to believe they're telling the truth in what they got, man, because it's a scary thing to go into the courtroom and just be lying, You're going to have to look at them jurors and not lie. They're going to know. So I think all of this is true. Everything these people are saying about Diddy is absolutely 100% probably true. And that's sad, dude. Let's hope they can put on a good enough case, because that's where it's going to be. They're going to have to find him guilty of it. Whatever it is. I'm going off Tisa Tales with the arrests and everything, but she said there's been arrests made of his sons. Yeah, he did kind of fuck up by settling, because he opened the door for everybody else that he did wrong, like in a bad way, like all the people he probably used and to have sex with and shit, dude. And oh my God, there's probably such a trail of it through people, it's unreal. They said they were passing girlfriends around their friends and shit. They would not leave the ring. And that's sexual trafficking, man. If you guys know you're passing them around and keeping it in the group, that's sexual trafficking. She doesn't know she's being trafficked. She just thinks she's meeting new men. Not really. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's kind of psychopathic. Very psychopathic. Yeah. But when it comes to those lawsuits, she was putting people's names in them, like Usher. And you know what happens when you go to court for those lawsuits? Those people are going to have to come to court. Everybody you name is going to have to be a witness. And that's going to bring in so many people and unravel so many things that other people don't want the public knowing, you know? But here we go. They're going to know now. Because Diddy going to tell. Diddy going to tell them whatever they want to know. Any way to save his ass. Look at the fucking Mercedes out front. Very, very inhumane, man. Just to pass chicks around and they not know that they're being passed around like that. I never thought that that was sex trafficking, but it is. It is at this level. It's like, damn, you guys aren't just, you're setting it up for this chick to meet you and you stay with her. It's like, that's trafficking, bro. Especially if you're making something from it. Look at all those officers in that one place, dude. Look at that shit. There's tons of them, bro. They're using dude, there's definitely something big going on. This is a lot of manpower, y'all. In a lot of different locations. That's an actual sex trafficking ring, yeah. For real. It's fucking crazy to think about, bro, but look what they're pulling out, dude. They're pulling out fucking documents right now. It's already in boxes. Doom, let's get those. They're pulling out tables of evidence. Oh, he's fucking screwed, bro. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is a big investigation, bro. They've got the investigation team on the spot. Jeez Louise. That's definitely a box of evidence. Damn, bro. This is big. This is very, very big. This is fucking huge, bro. This is so fucking big, dude. Goodness gracious. We knew it, though. No, you don't. That's why they do have to have evidence, honey. I'm sure they're going to have it. I'm sure they got it. If Diddy knows who killed Pac and Big, we're going to know. If he knows, we will find out. Oh my God, this is going to blow the door down for all kinds of other celebrities, dude. It is. This is just the beginning, man. These are just the first people they went after. Who else are they going to go arrest? Yeah, where's J72 Bricks? Yeah, they're not playing. These people are not joking at all. That's probably somebody that ain't got nothing to do with it. They're following them anyway. Fucking news don't give a fuck, dude. Look at them. Fucking Porsche. Damn, man. This is big. Let me see if we can find something else. Hold on. I'll see if I can find some more news. See if we can find something new. Willie D Live went live. Fox 5, Washington, D.C. Academics is live. You want to check Ack? Damn, Tissa Tells has got almost, man. Ack got 35,000 people watching him right now, y'all. Son of a bitch, Ack. Do your fucking thing, bro. This is going to take decades. Oh my God. The kids were in handcuffs. That's a fact. Let's see what my man Axe got to say for a minute. I don't think he'll hit me. I think he's cool with reactions. I think Axe good with it. I'm not gonna be on him for all the time.
Hold on, whack. I didn't say she was whack.
Oh, whack
I didn't
100
say
on
she
the
was
line.
whack. I didn't say she was. But if you think about the
Here we go.
allegations in the civil lawsuit and why the feds coming in, you think the feds ain't gonna question somebody who was saying that, hey, he was peeing in my mouth?
Nothing to question Young Miami about.
I will say this: we were pretty quick on the scene today. We were pretty quick.
Yes.
She never made any accusations.
What? You
Even
don't.
with what you're saying,
They gotta
that
question
was not
her
against
in
her
case
will.
it wasn't consensual because she's only came out and said what he did. She never said I requested it.
Bro, check this out.
I don't have time, really.
Are you asking permission to freak your woman when you
I
freaking
watch
your
what
woman?
I'm going to report
Okay,
on.
babe, up next.
You know what I mean?
I want to
Whack, you just said it. She wasn't his woman.
Watch what I'm going to report on. I can bring the best report.
Whack, you just told me she wasn't his woman and that he had a baby on her. So who knows if she was in cahoots?
Well, hold on. This is what I do know. Right? She got some respect for herself. She grown.
I don't know
she
she
does
do.
what she wants to do. Hold on. She
Listen.
does what she wants to do. And let me top it off with this.
That's what Diddy thought about Cassie.
Hey, yo. Hey, Young Miami ain't no bum bitch, bro. She got a support system around her, bro.
It's the same with Cassie. No, it's the same with Cassie.
No. She was out there in the water by herself. She had to be there. Young Miami has a support. She's successful. QC is there. Her family is still there. Her baby daddy is still there. Two total different situations.
No, Whack. You're not reading the situation right.
Look out, bro.
Come on.
No. JT is about music. Young Miami is about escorting. Let's be honest. JT is promoting a tour.
On, bro. That's a false accusation. Young Miami has never been arrested or never been accused of doing no escort shit. If she wishes and choose,
I told y'all, didn't I? I am good, ain't I? I am good at this. Goodness, I am so good at this. I told y'all this. Diddy's son was known to own an escort business. Damn, I'm good at
legal
this.
age. Bro,
son of a bitch. I'm
Yo,
good
Whack,
at this.
you gonna be the best attorney. Yo, Whack, so let me ask you a question. She said, me and Diddy, we go together real bad. The next week we saw Diddy have a baby with another woman. What would you call that?
I'm calling that. That's
Miami.
You call it a side chick. She was a side chick. She was a side chick.
Exclusive, bro.
So she was a side chick.
She has a right to date
You, Jackie.
and not be fucking exclusive to anybody. If men could do it, you know what's crazy?
Dude,
When
I
men
said
do
it, man.
You like, oh,
How you gonna put Miami into the escort business?
So when a
It's
woman
Diddy's
wants to do
sons,
it,
man.
all of a sudden, it's a double standard. Get the fuck out of here.
Whack,
We're onto
you
it,
know
though.
she
People
was
know
in
about
the
it.
freak
Oh,
off.
I guess I'm right.
He's dating. Then a woman could also date somebody and
I
not
guess
be
I'm
tied
right.
down, bro.
I'll take
Whack.
Have her fun, bro.
Whack, you know she was in
I'm
the
not bragging,
freak off,
though.
man.
Not
Come on.
Jack
Yo,
Frost.
Whack.
Don't nobody know. This is what we do know. She is a city girl.
Whack.
Right?
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, bro.
Those police you see surrounding the property, they didn't only surround it in LA and New York. They surrounded it on Star Island.
They did.
Bad video.
Okay, that ain't the first or the last, right? Bro, how do you know that Young Miami just wasn't stroking his ego?
Whack, come on, Whack.
Nah, man.
Know, bro.
Whack, you're
She's a beautiful
stupid.
woman, bro.
Can't stand that
Talented.
dude.
She has a name.
Whack.
What the fuck
This
up?
is where I'm gonna get mad at you for, though. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna get mad at
Whack,
you.
get
You
him
know, I
off
love
the
you.
line,
I'm gonna
Whack.
tell you why.
Get him off the line.
No. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna get mad at you. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna get mad at you. So you telling me you okay with Young Miami turning her back on Diddy at the moment she need him? You know what Diddy need right now? He need a personal testimony from somebody who been with him to say, hey, I've been with that nigga. One thing for sure, two things for certain. He don't do nothing against somebody will. I could testify to it. Anything me and him ever did was consensual. Everything I ever see him do was on the up and
You're
up.
right about that, Jackie. You're right. It's going to get so messy. People are going to be clickbaiting. People are going to be doing this. You want that real news? Come holler at AD, man. We only going to report on the real shit. And if we accidentally report on something that ain't real, we going to backtrack on that motherfucker. That's for damn sure.
Y'all ever did what you did with Diddy?
Nigga, see, you trying to switch it
up.
up.
I just heard that shit.
No, I'm talking about
now.
No,
let's get to Young Miami. I'm not gonna spin.
Why she not doing it? Why she not doing it? Why she not doing it?
Hold on, let me answer it, bro.
Go ahead.
You said she's turning her back on Diddy, right?
She did. He bought her a house and a Maybach.
I do know. Let me tell you what I do know, and these are brownie points and a salute to Diddy. Let me tell you what I do know. I do know that Diddy had enough respect for that young lady and her career.
Shout out to fucking net stars, man.
It's not for you, and I want you to go your way. Right?
Shout out to net stars, man.
Get them on here while you know we're tuned into this.
Yeah, they're drunk.
I'm gonna tell you
drunk up here, bro.
No. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna get mad at you. I'm gonna tell you why I'm gonna get mad at you.
Oh shit, I got cash that. My bad, man. Look, it ain't
so
going
you
off
telling
for
me you
bro.
okay with Young Miami turning her back on Diddy at the moment she need him? You know what Diddy need right now? He need a personal testimony from somebody who been with him.
Shout out to Liberty Hazelton, man. Shout out to Lib, man. With that $5 drop, bro. I appreciate you, Liberty. When was this? 6:03? Son of a bitch, an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Liberty, man. Shout out to Tighten Up, too, bro. He said, I see you, champ. I see you, dog. Appreciate you, Tighten Up. Salute, everybody. They said free Justin. Free Justin Combs. His ass is out.
To say, hey, I've been with that nigga.
Thank you,
One
everyone.
thing for sure, two things for certain.
We going
he
nowhere.
don't do nothing against somebody will. I could testify to it. Anything me and him ever did was consensual. Everything I ever see him do was on the up and up.
Anything y'all ever did? What you did with Diddy?
Nigga, see, you trying to switch it up.
I just heard that shit.
No, I'm talking about
now.
No,
let's get to Young Miami. I'm not gonna spin.
Why she not doing it? Why she not doing it? Why she not doing it?
And get him off. Oh,
go ahead.
You said she's turning her back on Diddy, right?
She did. He bought her a house and a Maybach.
I do know. Let me tell you what I do know, and these are brownie points and a salute to Diddy. Let me tell you what I do know. I do know that Diddy had enough respect for that young lady and her career to tell her,
yeah, they have arrested Justin and
I
Christian
want
King.
you to go your way.
Christian King
see
Cone.
with the BET, you didn't see Diddy.
Yeah.
Trying to stop that.
Yeah,
Diddy,
Justin's the one with the
with his
escort
own
service.
free will, right? Looked out for that sister
Yeah.
and said, look, I got shit going on that has nothing to do with you. It's best that you disassociate. So she didn't turn her back. Diddy just looked out for that young sister, bro, and did what was right.
Yo, Whack, I ain't gonna lie. This is why I always tell people, if y'all in trouble, if your friend is not Whack 100, you in deep shit.
What do you
Whack,
mean, friend, bro?
Whack, you know damn well. Stop it. You know damn well Young Miami basically was talking all that shit, talking about she with him. Yo, she was dissing other women. Hold on. She was dissing other women. Hold on. Yo, Whack. You want to bet $2,000 just for fun? I guarantee one of them people that the feds done talk to is that girl Gina. There's a girl Gina that was used to on and off. She was beefing with Young Miami at that point. Young Miami tweeted at her and said, "Bitch, you know I could have Diddy have you on all fours eating my pussy." That's what.
But we gotta know right from wrong, man. We gotta know right from wrong, Cameron. We gotta know right from wrong. These kids are way too old.
There's nothing wrong with that. Is it illegal?
Why is he
Well,
trying?
it would be illegal if Diddy is forcing her. If Diddy is forcing that woman to do it.
You know what it is, Act?
What?
You ain't lived a good life, Act.
Oh yeah, I love the old R.
man.
Kelly, bro.
If a
For
female
sure.
is willing to participate,
R. Kelly
right,
public
in
announcement. That's
fellatio with another woman,
hard,
and
bro.
they're both of legal age and consent.
She
and
said,
there's a
I'm going to make
bad
Diddy
man,
make
there's a
you.
lucky
Hold
man.
on. Stop it. Whack, you spinning.
That shit was.
She said, I'm going to make Diddy make you do that, not give you a choice. I'm going to tell Diddy to make you do it.
This party.
No, Whack. Whack.
Bro, have you ever been to the Green Door in Las Vegas? They ask you, do you want to be arrested? Do you want a robber to break it?
It's hard.
Wait, what door? The Green Door?
A little weird on his last few albums. I didn't like those.
That has nothing to do with
two
sexual acts.
were fire.
She have to. Anything she desires, she can get that the right way.
Whack, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm so surprised by you. I can't believe your co-signing Young Miami turned the back on Diddy. Diddy's about it.
What's up? What you talking about, bro?
Diddy is going through the hardest time of his life, and a girl he bought.
And I salute Diddy. I salute Diddy for saying this young lady, this young, beautiful, talented lady.
They can make Cassie testify. Hey, let me tell you something. That NDA don't mean shit. Crumble that NDA up and throw it in the trash, boss. That don't mean nothing when the feds want you to testify, bro. You're going to testify. Damn. This is fucking ugly, dude. This is going to be so big. It's unreal, dude.
For me, because I got things going on in my life that have nothing to do with you.
Whack.
Young Miami respected
this
him.
is going to be so big, man.
Whack, that's fake because she was the one.
Such big news.
Yo, she was the.
Did he fight it?
Hold on, she was the one running around this bitch talking about act bad, act bad, act bad, act bad. As soon as some bad shit.
R. Kelly's news wasn't even this fucking nuts. We all knew R. Kelly was going to go down. Hell, they made a documentary before it went down.
Happened. She left. She left.
Right here, though.
She left. Yo, you know what they showed on the news? No. Yo, Whack, we was live streaming it. You know what they showed on the news? They put Justin Combs and King Combs in cuffs.
Yes.
Salute to his sons.
Okay. Listen, but they also said, Lil Rob said that allegedly the kids helped Diddy do shit, bro.
But allegedly also said that Young Miami's cousin took his dick out and sucked it. So basically he implicated Young Miami too. I know you love Young Miami, but put it like this. They need to go search her crib too. She might have like a pink dildo and a Diddy butt plug in there. We don't know.
Yeah.
My phone died.
Yeah, they can just throw that NDA up and trash it right in it.
Oh man,
I mean, they don't need that NDA if they want her to talk, you know.
I'm recharging.
And I guarantee you, they bring up everything that she put in that lawsuit. You want to bet?
We came on here to discuss.
Boy.
Drake.
OMG.
Yo, I can't believe what I'm watching. This shit is crazy.
They found him near Puerto Rico.
Nah, this is crazy. We gonna get Whack 100 back on the line. We do love Whack 100. This is crazy.
He was heading to the coast of Africa.
Homeland.
The flight plan was. Holy moly, Tissa is on it, dude. He was headed to they got him. He was headed to get out of here. He left his girl, his sons. He left his whole fucking family, dude, to save his own ass, y'all.
Is there any audio? Still no audio here.
Unfucking real,
It's
yo.
okay. We're gonna get the audio. Jesus.
Unfucking real, bro. I can do it. I can do what Axe doing, y'all.
Shit out.
I can do what Axe doing, y'all. We can do what Axe doing. We don't need Axe. That's a fact. Why don't he click on Tissa Tells, bro? He's missing out a lot of information from her, ain't he? Hey, yo, somebody go tell Act to go to Tissa
You know what I'm
Tells.
saying? I actually think that's just the way she reacts to I think that's honestly the way she reacts to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I really do. Okay, so where are we at? Let's get back into this. Hold on really quick. Okay, here we go. M. Marie said Cat Williams was so right. He was. I know he's giggling. Kevin Hart. Ooh. You think Diddy got videos of Kevin Hart? I'm not saying. Let me stop that mess, but I'm just saying. Remember that video of Kevin Hart and Diddy where Diddy was like, "Yeah, man, don't sit on the bed. Don't sit on the bed." And Kevin Hart was like, "I ain't sitting on no bed." And there was a adult toy on the bed in the background. If you look, remember when Gene? Oh, you know what? Do y'all want me to release the rest of the Gene deal with Tissa Tells interview? Say I won't. If y'all don't know, I did an interview with Uncle Gene. I never released the whole interview, but if you guys want, and if you guys give me some likes and I get some subscribers, I'll release the whole video because I have the whole video to release. If y'all want to hear what else Uncle Gene had to say, he had a lot to say about J-Lo too and Diddy. J-Lo was playing innocent, but baby, we gonna get into that. But anyway, Kevin Hart was really, really tight with Diddy for a while, and he was the one that hosted all of Diddy's parties. And there's even one video, it's all over TikTok, where, and it's on YouTube too, where Kevin Hart was like hosting one of Diddy's parties, and Diddy gets up on a table and he was like, "Yo, yo, yo, stop the music, stop the music." First, being the control freak he is, he demanded all the men in the party take off their hats. He wanted to be the only one wearing a hat, right? But then he was like, "Yo, everybody, grab a girl, grab a girl. We about to have a party in here." It looked like they were about to start a freak off, and Kevin Hart looked like he was flying. And Danny Kane was not Danny Kane, Dirty Money was dancing with Kevin Hart. And Kevin Hart was just like, my sting hard, baby. It looked like he was zooming. And looked like it was the beginning of freak off. So I think anyone that had fun with Diddy know what happened, because Diddy was said, according to Little Rod, to use beautiful women, according to 50 Cent, videos of Cassie, according to all the things. He taped everything. He used it to blankly blackmail men,
Oh,
but
he
also
taped everything.
he used
It's over.
women and
They got
basically
him.
orgies
What's up, Haley
to
Cakes?
lure men in, straight men, so he could be like, "Oh, sorry, I thought
Yeah,
that was
she
you.
got
I
the
thought
good
that was
info. She does got the
sorry,
info.
I thought that was a girl. Oh, sorry." Let's also not forget the people that said from the that one podcast said that he walked in and saw Diddy on some Sodom and Gomorrah stuff where it was just like they were rubbing each other's backs and feeding grapes and doing all this stuff. So let's also not
I think the
forget
Chalice
all
Studio
that mess
shit's
that
gonna
was
have a lot to
actually
do with
going
this too,
on.
man. Because
Listen,
that's a murder. That's a murder.
yeah. So so it looks like Diddy has been taken into custody. Why did he do this?
Where are you
As
seeing
soon as
this at?
as soon as that plane touched down, you know how like the
Where are you
airport
seeing
authorities
this
have to
at?
come, unless they just lowered
Okay,
it, he
because
started running. I ain't going back, just like track star. He a runner, he a track star. He gonna run away when things get hard. Just I ain't going back. Just looking like a little engine could with that little crusty beard.
no, I don't
Hell,
see anything
does a man
Satanist.
look worse than a beard? I've never seen it in my life. Or do you think Diddy was trying to tell us something? Because Diddy's been single for a minute.
No, I don't
And he
see
said, I don't
anything
need a
stating
woman.
where he was
I
been
got my
arrested.
own beard.
Nobody's
Diddy
saying
was
where he's
saying
been
all that
arrested.
stuff. Anyway, Sunset Girl, you keep breaking my internet. Love the Papa Yo. This is some dirty chai tea. I know that's right. Listen, Katie, good vibes only. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
For the
hopefully
super chat.
Cassidy's
Son, thank you
safe,
for the super
man.
chat. If I didn't mention that, Tamika
Cassie needs to be
Wildflower
safe.
said, "Yep, that's right." Miss Bella said it would be a march right again. Thank you so much, Tamika. Angie online said, "Where is Corey Jacob? He's Diddy's
Dude,
secret
Sloan
advisor."
Bella's been
So
right so
Angie,
much, dude. It's unreal.
why did I call you Angie? Angie. So Corey Jacobs might be sitting there. If you guys don't know, there are pictures of the kids in handcuffs being arrested, but there's also unidentified men in hats
I got
pulled
you,
down
Trill.
low, sitting on the ground too. A lot of people were arrested in that raid. Now, the funny thing is, maybe even Diddy's head of security and whatnot that was listed in that lawsuit. We're going to see again, whoever he had a fixer that was head of security listed in lawsuit that was rumored to be the fixer with all the local police. That's how he was able to viciously assault Cassie in New York, get away with stuff in California, all this stuff. But the feds don't care nothing about that. And this could be why the LAPD
Shit,
are
I'm
just
trying,
sitting there
brother.
on mute because they're just
I'm
like,
trying,
shit,
man.
we have to conduct another
If it
internal
don't go, it don't
investigation
go,
of
you know?
It's like, I am tired.
Please,
But you
Superstar. I
should be.
appreciate you, dude.
Also, that's right. Gary Austin said, Tisa, thank you so much for the super.
What's up, Trail?
AD, what up? I'm
We
gonna
did it,
ask
bro.
you. I'm gonna ask you a question, right?
Go ahead, G.
Diddy ran, right?
Mm-hmm. No, he tried to. They said they
Well,
must have stopped him before he got on the
well,
plane.
this has been like since the whole Cassie thing, right? What's it been like 2 months, 3 months? This has been going on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You
Well, it's
think
been over that. Well, the
yeah,
Cassie thing's been
he's a,
going on about 3 months. And then I
he's
guess,
a, yeah.
go ahead.
All right. We're not freakos. We're not weirdos, right?
Right.
But I know one thing. Them 3 months, I'd had all maids, all staff burning everything, anything and everything. With my son, my wicked ass sons, who are they're probably wicked because you know they like fucking $1 million earrings and all that
Yeah.
bullshit and shaking their asses around clubs and all like. So you know that's like some wicked shit. You don't think he's burnt evidence and destroyed and I'm just
I
guessing, man,
think that
because
sometimes these people think they can hide it. You know? I can hide this somewhere. You know?
no, fuck Hyde. Fuck Hyde. You seen Russell Simmons doing downward dogs in Bali for like the last 20 years.
Yeah.
You like I'm like
Just saying,
burn it all down. I'd have burned my houses down. Fuck that.
I know. I don't want to go take the fucking Fed ride, bro. I'm going to prison. Could you see? Can you imagine seeing Puffy walk into your prison? Could you
Bro,
imagine
you know what kind
Puff Daddy walk onto the bar?
Like Hannibal when they had them all like strapped up.
Yeah.
Puff got to get his own wing like for the rest of his dying days because if he gets killed in prison, that's like the BOP, whatever, the Bureau of Prisons, they gonna have to pay for that. So they have to protect him. So you get what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be on no yard walking around, dancing around, all that bullshit.
He'll be in his own cell, getting everything he needs
Own
brought.
wing, super wing. Have a super wing. I'm telling you,
He'll get everything.
And I
he needed
won't believe it
bro.
until I don't believe it. I won't believe he's going down until I see him go down. I think they're trying to black like Weinstein. I think they're trying to like black Weinstein him, but I thought Cosby would never be coming out.
I need to see this man arrested. They keep saying he's arrested. Okay, where's the fucking photos of it? This shit should be hitting the internet like pow, like that.
That's that's that billionaire money. 50 was saying a month ago he gonna be fine, right? That's what 50 was saying.
I know. I was thinking he was going to be fine too at the end there.
Hey, OJ had got
on it. I was chilling on
OJ had way less money and got caught way dirtier. And he made it out. LA's a funny thing, man. It's like California. And for the Democrats, that's California.
Both New York and Cali.
Yeah, that's where they're coming at him from, right?
They're coming from New York. It's a federal case out of New York.
Oh, it's out of New York. So nothing has to do with Cali.
Nope.
Oh man, I can see,
Nope.
I can see, I can see
Coming
him
out like
sliding through. I can see him sliding through this, bro. I can. I can.
I
I
don't
can see.
know, man.
I
New
can see
York
his
might
kids.
have
I can see his
something for
kids
him,
sitting
buddy.
down for him. I can see his kids sitting down for him. And remember this, right? He's been a Democrat pusher forever. He's
I know.
always so if they're gonna have any power and any control in anything, he's put his work in for the Democrats,
I
boy.
don't think you're going to country club prison if you go to trial for this shit. I mean, if they say sex trafficking, they say that a lot of it's stemming from the last lawsuit that was filed a month ago. And that's that Little Rod lawsuit.
I
Remember, he's
don't
got
know, man.
pictures in the lawsuit. He come out hard, bro. That lawsuit was
Yeah,
heavy, dude. He said he had over hundreds of hours of video, bro. Like,
yeah.
that's
Did you
enough
have
of
you
the.
seen that guy?
No, I've seen who he is.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've heard like two stories. I've heard like he was just an engineer, like
He's an
like Kanye gets people
Mhm.
like a like a hired hand. Like, yo,
Yeah.
we need a bass here and there. So I don't know. I don't know. But
Yeah, he
I
did
is
that love
Puff
album
a
with
freak?
Puffy.
But who even
He was
heard that
gay. He was
album? Like,
openly gay.
I don't know, man. It's weird. It sounds weird to me, man.
Yep.
And wouldn't you wouldn't you a man with money, don't you try to catch him, like make sure you catch them, you know what I mean? Like, you know that they move around and they got connections. You
Yep.
wait till you can really catch them, right? I don't know, but it
Diddy is
looks
not
funny
getting
to
a
me.
bond if he's trying to run. I know. Yeah, it hurts your bond chances. I mean, what do you
They
think
get
that you're Puff Daddy, bro? Do you think that you're going to be able to just hide for the rest of your life some other country and you're wanted for
I
sex
think you'll get a
trafficking?
bond.
I don't think so.
I think
I mean,
I think you'll get
I
a
don't think he
bond.
can hide forever. Like, if he was to leave the country and hide somewhere, you actually think that this guy can stay hidden forever and not get caught? Like, no fucking way. No way, dude. Too big of a name. Way too
The
big of a
only
name.
way I think he gets fried is if like they have a whole bunch of people that are not industry related. They are
Bro, Cassie's getting
gonna
like
testify, like
Cassie is getting ready
regular
to take
folks,
that stand as
but she's
a
industry.
distraught,
She's
distraught.
industry.
And
Man, that
everything that she tells them people on the jury, guess what? He signed the settlement within 24 hours of.
AD. I hate to say it. I like devil's advocate, right? Um, you stayed around the guy for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And good lawyers they make diamonds out of less, man.
I know, man.
You stayed around, girl.
Everything Cassie says to this jury, bro,
I
he
believe her.
kind of admitted to it already.
Yeah, yeah, but
Oh,
it's a fine line because I've heard people say like arguments.
but it's a jury that's going to
There,
get you. It's
there's
people like us.
consenting. Yeah, but I could be on. Well, I couldn't be on the jury, but like
No, ain't no
you
way
can
they're
make
putting me on the jury. I wanted to try.
you can make an argument like, okay, it was so terrible, right? But you had
Yeah.
many chances. You stayed around. You did have chances to. I know you playing me like that. I'm breaking loose. Any free chance, I'm breaking loose and sprinting until you have to shoot me down. You know what I mean?
Dude, this is it. This is so huge, bro. This
No,
is so fucking big, Trail.
if they
This is such
have
big
some
news.
if they have some Tupac stuff in there, oh, he's done. He's done.
Yeah, man. They need
Because
to like,
you don't know what Keefe D's been doing. We don't know.
yeah.
Yeah,
People are
Puffy's a
talking
bum
about
ass.
it, boy. People are talking about it. Everybody's talking about it.
Puff got to be
Everybody.
the dumbest billionaire ever. He should have been out a long time ago.
Dude, everybody's talking about this fucking case, bro. Everybody. Wow.
I don't know. I didn't see any mugshots or anything
People
about
already
the kids
saying,
yet.
Diddy facing life in prison. No, fuck, he's not, man. Not facing life. And we don't know what he's facing. Jesus, give some good news, all you guys, please. They said
Hey,
Diddy on the run.
hey, and AD, what's coming up? What AD? What's coming up next year? What's coming up this year? What year are we in?
2024, baby.
Election time. More distractions and bullshit. More
Crack, I like
bullshit.
that tooth, bud. I like that tooth, Crack.
I'm a fly nickel.
You are, bro. Look at that tooth.
Hey, my dude, what nobody's talking about is that this is most likely a case that they haven't even covered. This is an
Yeah.
accusation stemming from years ago that's not
Yeah.
public. And apparently, they blew
They
the
got
cover.
him.
And now they got him. But I promise you
He's bailing
that this
out.
is not from something we've heard before. This is a
Yeah,
brand new situation.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
so too.
That's what
I
I
think
think.
so.
I think it's got the It's
I
got some
think it may
Tupac
be
shit in it.
new. It's new
It's
to us. You know, it's
that
going to be
million
something
dollar
new.
that million dollar hit. All that bullshit. I bet you we hear that again.
Yeah, they're going to be saying all kinds of shit. People are going to be twisting this story like you can't fucking believe, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be
But I
nasty.
think it's
It's
going to
gonna.
be something new, something like sexual trafficking.
We'll be
I can
distracted.
see
Don't worry.
an assault. I can see a sexual assault going down. But definitely, but
Hey,
that is
AD,
man.
wasn't Weinstein around the last election period? Wasn't all that Wasn't all that nonsense around then? The Me Too movement shit,
I think it was before the election.
right? No, right? No, it was in
Yeah,
election season though. It was like in the season of like, you know what
it
I
was
mean?
like the year before. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
around the year before. Trump had like a year left when it all went down.
And then the George Floyd, and then
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how the Democrats kind of took over. Was the George Floyd.
Oh no,
That helped
man.
them a lot. Plus, we were
I
locked
hope
in our
they
fucking doors then.
get Diddy off the streets, but I don't. I just do it the right way, man. Because people with money, they can slip
Oh,
out.
facts.
They slip off, man. They get off.
Facts, man. That's a fact, bro. These people,
I'm looking
holy
for the
moly,
son's
man.
mugshot. I want to see the little dancing one mugshot because he always
I looked
talking
up
shit.
I looked on Pacer, dude, and none of them have a case or anything yet.
He was throwing up GDK. The dark one was throwing up GDK like a
What
month
was
ago.
that
I heard.
Diddy son?
Yeah, his son is gang banging now.
Ah, that was Diddy's son, wasn't it?
Yeah, they were on his head.
Oh my god, man.
Them boys, if they know anything, Diddy's fried.
Yeah.
All they know is plush living, bro. They not ready
What's
for
up,
no
Jackie?
county
Hey,
jails.
Thank you for coming up. What's going on? That Star done talked you up here, didn't
He did, and you got me.
he?
I can't believe what
Really?
I'm hearing, and I can't believe there are people thinking that this guy's gonna walk.
He's gonna
I don't
walk.
think.
He's not
I don't
gonna
think so.
walk.
I don't think so,
He's
man.
walking. He's walking.
You know what these
He can't.
feds do? You know what these feds do, right? They have a 99% conviction
All right,
rate. Less.
all right. AD, did Irv Gotti and them beat the feds?
They're that little bit of a percent that did.
I'm not talking about stats. I'm talking about I think money beats the feds. I don't care about that stat number. You need the money, right? You need the
Yeah,
money, right?
yeah, man. I guess.
And they had less money than Puff, bro.
Yo, I heard they coming after Jack next.
They're coming after Jack Frost.
Jack's on the legal team, I heard.
This, y'all.
Jack out there.
DMZ.
I don't
They
care
use the
either way.
FedEx
He
to block
taking
it.
notes on his little notepad book.
We
They use
need
the
to
FedEx to block the road, bro. They're not playing.
why don't we go get figure out Giselle and Epstein and all. There's a lot more before Puff, man. Before we're still wondering
They got
about.
2 choppers in the air, 2 of them.
They're coming for him.
Both
They've
on
got
the
enough.
fucking dock on them.
OJ hacked
Damn, they come up
OJ
in
hacked
boats,
3
bro.
people. OJ hacked 3 people and he's walking around.
That was a state case.
Don't tell you, man. It's different for these people, these famous people, man.
These motherfuckers better not make it out, bro.
Not on this
Yeah,
one.
Weinstein.
Not on this one.
Why?
I don't think it's gonna be something that sinks him. I think, man.
If he's been a creep for so long, why does everyone so? I don't understand. I just don't understand. If
Dude,
it
this
ain't
news is
if it ain't
so
so,
fucking messy.
there's got to be some. If there's some
Look
murders
at
in it,
academic,
I'll
dude.
believe
He's
it.
got 60.
I'm with it.
He's got. Hold on, dude. He's got 32,000 concurrent viewers. Damn, son. Tissatel's got up to 16,000.
If there's some bodies in there and them boys know anything, he's fried because they're gonna tell. They're gonna sing.
Facts.
Other than that, I can see him walking.
Facts.
I mean, hearsay is not enough, but you can't convince me out of all of those people that nobody saved a piece of evidence.
That's right.
Nobody got something on video as like, what if
Well,
he
when the
comes for
feds
me?
indict
Doing
you,
what?
when the feds indict,
the female on here, like, not to get graphic, but like, what do you mean evidence?
No.
Him like on film doing an essay?
Yeah, yeah.
That
That's
too.
good.
That too.
I believe if
Check it out, bro.
there's
The
anything
feds
like
work
that
like
out there, he's burnt it down. He's burnt it. He's been moving. He's been moving from England to here and there. I don't think he's that stupid, man.
the feds
He's
do this,
not.
bro. They bring all the evidence they have to a grand jury. Then the grand jury says, "Yep, that's all
Yes,
we
I know.
need.
You
Go
gotta
get
indict.
him."
You
He's
get
fucked,
indict a
bro.
ham sandwich. I know. But I'm telling you, I think it's a distraction. I think he's gonna walk. He may do some time, but I don't.
Oh, distraction.
They all these industry people got free, like they got free pass and allegations. Like someone will come out and say, "Oh, I know that guy. He was at a party doing this." Like, hey,
Sicko. What's Cobra say?
No.
Sickos.
they're sickos.
I
Yeah.
hate sickos. I hate sickos more than I hate Willie.
See, one thing we got to realize here.
I hate
Salute
sickos
everybody.
more than I hate
Salute everybody.
net stars.
But
I hate
detail,
sickos more than I hate Willie and Ross.
man, they're the king of weirdos. But D-Trail, what we got to remember here is that those cases, the OJs and all that stuff was state type of cases, all right? Even the big money, might get you by. But this Weinstein and all them, they were billionaires already. And they didn't get away. And the only way Weinstein saw a way out was, we don't know. We think he took his life.
Weinstein? No, you mean Epstein. You're talking Weinstein is movies.
Right,
I'm talking about Weinstein. I'm not talking about Epstein. Because they don't have like evidence of Puff like sneaking children around, do they?
Well, I mean, if you reach back to Cassie, she was a minor in the beginning.
Yeah. Hey, but you know why it looks bad, Liberty? You know why it looks bad? Because she was an adult for a long time and she was around. You can I know how you can get stuck somewhere. I get it. But
yeah, drugs will lead you to get stuck.
Drugs will lead you to get stuck. But
D-Trail.
Hey, lawyers are amazing, man. Good lawyers are amazing.
They have enough evidence that they literally surrounded every home that he has at a calculated time with a 200-man squad, bro.
This is a whole different case than the money, than the people that we just brought up that said that was at 1% that beat the feds. Okay, when we're talking about Irv Gotti and them guys, this dirty work was not a part of their case. You know what I'm saying?
This is dirty work right here, man. And they're
Dude, when
like,
they beat Epstein, it was them telling on each other and shit.
Hey,
They'll
Nets,
try you anyway. They don't care who you are.
Nets. Maybe I'm misinformed, right? But is Puff alleged of like, was he messing with minors, like
that's what
We don't know
Cassie
yet.
was in the beginning.
12-year-olds, 13-year-olds,
Well, a
things like that?
minor is a minor. If you're under 18,
No,
you're a minor. It
I
don't matter
get
what.
that.
Yeah, hey, she
I
was under 18. She was still considered a minor. So
I'm just saying the optics,
this
the
is the
optics.
linchpin. Yeah, I mean, but the linchpin being is when we look at it, it comes down to the law, right? What it looks
Yeah.
like and what it is two different things. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. When we look at that 99.1% of them pulling these convictions, when they come like they're coming, they got a case, bro. Okay.
Oh, they got
And
I believe they got a
yeah.
case. I'm not saying they don't.
And his optics don't look good at all. Okay. They
I
don't.
think
Yeah. I don't
he's
think
got.
he's got a
If there's bodies involved, if there's dead bodies, he's finished. But
yeah, that's another allegation or an optic that's involved with the case. That's only a
then
part
he's
of it.
gonna have problems because they're gonna squeeze his family. They're gonna squeeze them boys, man.
The feds get such an enhancements on their sentencing, bro. Like he's done for sexual trafficking.
But that sexual weird shit, that's all over the music and movie industry. I can't see him falling for that because he's known to be a freak boy. Everyone around him's a freak boy, and they all like got allegations of freak shit. Everybody that like if you're seen with Diddy, you're on the freak list. Am I wrong?
That's right. Don't party with Diddy.
But hold up a minute. Hold up. If
Go ahead.
Cassie, somebody just said somebody was a minor. Okay. So let's say that girl
17, 18.
Okay. So she's 17, 18. It
He
doesn't
groomed her.
matter if she's an employee and she is crossing state lines without her consent or her parents. That is
Her parents'
considered
consent. Parents gave consent though.
without her consent or written parental consent. That is
Wow,
considered sex trafficking.
You don't. I heard that the father and the mother were all cool with it. They were getting paid. They were taking checks too.
And they better have a contract that says they signed off on it, because if they don't, that is considered sex trafficking.
I got another date.
I believe he was whipping her, like holding her hostage. That's it. But I think it wasn't like coercion. I think he was whipping her and holding her with force.
Okay, so false
this out of the
imprisonment.
TMZ. Hold on.
Hold on. Newsflash.
I got it.
Diddy's personal Love Air LLC jet is currently grounded on a Caribbean island. TMZ reports, though there is no evidence yet that he is even actually on the plane.
Hello.
This motherfucker playing a DB Cooper.
Look,
There he is.
Look, I'm telling you, it don't sound right. None of it sounds right.
DB Cooper.
The feds know how to find you, bro, and they know how to catch you. They know how to bring you in. Hey,
bro,
it would look really bad if they've been following him all day and they got on a plane that he ain't even on. How stupid do they look?
Parachuted out and jet skied away.
Yeah.
DB Cooper.
Right?
Yeah, he jumped parachuted
Diddy
out.
Cooper.
Then it makes the case. Then it's gonna make the case look even crazier, man.
That's what this is gonna be real showbiz in the end.
He's looking real OJ Simpson right now.
Thank you, Nets. Thank you, Nets. It's gonna be the new OJ trial, bro.
He looks like the OJ Simpson right now, bro, running in the Bronco.
He's running in the Bronco.
He looks like he's running. Yeah. Rich guy running.
This is huge news. I can't wait to see what they do to him, bro. Like, what's the charge?
How are you gonna down your jet and you're not in there?
In order for them to arrest him, they're gonna have to place charges.
Right.
You're gonna have to catch him.
Sometimes with these Fed things, I can tell you that sometimes they don't really even reveal where you're being housed at for quite a while sometimes.
Yeah, you're right, Nets. You're right.
This magnification, it's like they don't even say where he's being housed at.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
You won't find him on the BOP.
Fast.
Yeah, the BOP.
They might have him.
The BOP won't even list him as being in there. You know what I'm saying? But he's there.
Yeah. So
who always
the,
says
the
that
pace won't be updated then probably.
that the feds, they always want to get the biggest, like, newsworthy arrests and all that. So to me,
Mhm.
I don't think I could care less if he beat. I hope he doesn't beat this case if he's abusing children. But if he's just a freaky old gay, if he's a freaky old gay dude, and people are trying to just uh, money grab on him, but and there's bodies, they need to get him. But
Well,
it's
there's
weird to me.
There's allegations, and that's what
About time, DMW.
we're gonna say on ADTV that there's allegations that there was being toxins put inside of his drinks also.
Yeah.
Okay, that type of stuff is illegal.
Hey, I could name another rapper who openly admits it online right now. He's not in jail, never been charged.
Yeah, but
You
Diddy's
may
got a history of this.
you may
Diddy,
not know the rapper, and the girl took it to the police, and nothing happened. Never,
Yeah.
they paid her off.
It's hard to prove.
you just said it, my man. They paid her off, so she took the money.
Yeah.
Took the
Cassie,
money.
it was all about the check. That she took it, so she can't
Yeah,
talk.
dude, I think she knew something was coming down on him. Maybe she
They
could have.
do.
You know, the feds could have already been talking to her, and her lawyer might have said, "Hey, this is a good time to probably file that lawsuit because they might be getting ready to crash in on Diddy."
That's
And,
true. That's true.
You
Right
know,
there. Yeah, you're right.
you never know, man.
But they gave.
This definitely just didn't start last month.
Well, if he didn't run, he's a fool. I'm just as an ex criminal. If he didn't start running when he wrote that check, if he didn't start his plan right there, he's a damn idiot.
Yep.
From a criminal point
I
of
always
view.
run. Dude. I'm not giving myself up, bro.
If he's guilty of what he's accused of, I hope they catch him. And if they get them boys, if we see mugshots of them boys, he's going down.
There's more evidence than
think so,
just
too.
Cassie.
There's a lot.
I
For
mean, these
whatever it
guys.
is, we're gonna get him.
The wife's gone. The ex-wife that passed, right?
Don't you think her death was a little bit suspect?
Yeah,
I mean,
hell yeah, hell yeah, I do. But who's got the evidence?
We don't know,
I mean,
bro.
I
We
read
might
2
not.
autopsy reports for Kim Porter, and one of them had her listed as 47 years age. The other one had her listed at 52. So we know Diddy has money to cover shit up. So, but this one on this type of scale with more women coming through, and I'm not saying they're all true, and I'm not saying that every single one of them, should get a check. What I am saying is that if Diddy running, who's he running from?
But hey, as an ex-criminal, I'm always running. Guilty or non-guilty, I'm running.
But you are allowed to have a lawyer present.
Yeah, he's got the money.
You can get a free one, and you can go fund me. I'm sure AD would help you.
Go fund me, AD's lawyer's gonna
We'll get you an AD, bro. We'll get you up out of there, bro.
Hey, look. The public opinion is on Puff is a rap. The public optics are a rap for him. So I would run if I was him. I'd be running too. I ain't gonna lie. From going to do 100 years in the feds.
But then that means you're guilty.
Then he's been guilty. He's a freaky. So if he's guilty, it matters nothing to him. He's a freaky, weird man who had a body dropped in front, dropped the body in front of his kid, right? And that's on his conscience. He's an evil man. So I could see him.
How do you leave your house again with the whole fucking world knowing you're wanted?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. How do you slip away? How'd he slip away?
Nah, he's not slipped away. They know where they're at.
And the feds are 99.
Airline was handed to Antigua and now landed. So he's landed, and they're probably going to get him.
Wouldn't it be funny if they checked that plane
and it's not there?
He ain't on it, and he's on another plane.
Wow.
Bro, if you're a billionaire, if I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna be somewhere that they can't come extradite me. I'm just saying. Richard Branson was running forever, man.
Listen,
right?
though, bro, it's up to the country. Like if he runs to Belize, right, and America wants to go get him, Belize has the opportunity to say no. No, they
Yeah.
don't want it. You can't come over here and get him. Or they can say, yeah, you can come over here and get him. What
So
do you think?
there's
What's
no
good?
countries on earth that have like a non-extradition.
Yeah, Britain.
Britain, what they can't come, right?
It's like I was looking at places that didn't have like non-extradition treaties with the U.S.
Yeah.
I said it
So
earlier,
And
Tighten Up
he's been
TV.
in Britain. He was in Britain last couple months, I heard.
exactly. So
Sloan Bella
therefore,
on this.
if
What's
the
up,
Fed,
baby?
it's
Sloan
like
Bella
this.
all over this, y'all. She predicted this shit,
The
dude.
media, they're doing a clown and pony show right now. That's what they're doing.
I mean, he will have to go to Iran for the FBI not to get him.
So let
Or
me
Cuba,
ask you. So
right?
they said,
Cuba will fight
Yeah,
for you.
where did they say he landed? The Bahamas?
Antigua.
Okay, so that sounds to me like it's a very nice vacation getaway. You think that
Yep.
country is gonna keep
No,
Diddy and lose all that
no,
revenue?
hell no, hell no.
They're gonna
Antigua,
say,
they're
hey,
giving you up. They're giving you up.
they're giving him up. They're not gonna say we're gonna
Yeah,
lose our tourist
Yeah,
revenue for this
yeah.
country
yeah,
for
that's
us.
their GDP. That's their whole
Exactly,
GDP, probably.
exactly. So
Yep.
they're gonna give him up in a heartbeat, just like with that
I,
FTX
I,
dude. He was in.
I mean, if
The only
you
person I
if you
think
actually
is
look
saved
at
by
it,
a country is Snowden. Russia said they weren't giving Snowden up.
Yeah,
That's the
well,
only
right?
person I think gets
AD,
saved.
you run into Russia anytime soon? Anybody
Fuck
want to go to
no.
Russia?
Fuck no.
Fuck that.
Hell no.
Nah, I mean his
I thought Cuba would fight
best
for
bet.
you.
His best bet will be Bali up in Indonesia
Yeah,
because
wherever
they don't have
Russell
an.
Simmons is at, go tag team with that freak.
He's already caught, guys.
He
Will be
was already
caught wherever he lands. There's no doubt about it. They're on him.
I mean, a private plane is not going to go like 16 hours. You'll have to land in somewhere in Africa, and then after that, you have to go to Bali. Because think about it, if he's in Antigua, right?
He's headed to Africa.
Yeah, his best bet is to actually chill up in Venezuela, because Venezuela and the United States are not cool now.
Yeah, no. I thought
So
Venezuela got their new president.
No, they didn't. It's still Maduro. Maduro and Trump.
Who got that new left? Who got that new right wing president, bro?
Argentina.
Okay, yeah, that's him. That's him. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. So to me, it's like I'm not going to say that I'm geopolitical, but I do know that there's certain places that they do not like Americans. And Puppy's best bet will be Iran or the UK.
Iran
or the
for the rest
UK,
of fucking lives, bro.
Not. But not for nothing. You know that director, what's his name, Roman Polanski, right?
Yeah.
It's funny that after that, when he was having like those SA charges, he went to Paris, and they still ain't called him yet.
Yeah, but he's not as big as fucking P Diddy, bro.
And the
but he was at that.
on that.
But he was how should I say?
He was high class.
Everyone in the chat. I'm not like freak positive. I'm not on his side. I'm just.
I know that. We're not saying that, bro.
I know, but you know how people get like things confused.
You know our chat's with you, brother. You know it's over here.
I just know the law, and I know what I would as an ex criminal. I know my moves. I don't think I would get caught if I was a billionaire, in my opinion. But maybe I'm just obnoxious.
I think he's got too big of a name, man. Way too big of a name, bro.
Hey, Detroit, as an ex-criminal, and like I said, if you smelled smoke 6 months ago, it was time to go.
Yeah, I'm out.
You know what I'm saying?
All my houses would have been burned down. Everything's burning down.
As an ex-criminal, do you actually think you're gonna get away as P Diddy, dude?
Yes.
Because it's more money.
With the money.
It's more money.
You can even change your looks, AD.
During COVID, his hair went gray and he had no shape up. He looked like a different man.
You can
Yes,
change your vote.
Let's put it like
the
this.
boys were in custody.
For example, Pablo Escobar he passed
Oh, they
away
went and
due to law
massacred him, bro.
enforcement, right?
They went
Perfect
and massacred
So
example.
him.
Perfect
all right, but
example.
still,
Pablo.
all right,
Pablo.
and he was a billionaire
Yep.
unofficially, right?
Look,
So
Yeah.
now Diddy being a billionaire officially in the United States, right? Let's put it like
Yeah.
this: the only place that I would say that they would not trade him if he were cool with people and went up and had a citizenship and gave up his U.S. citizenship before this crap would have happened would have been Singapore. The reason why
Yeah.
is because all you have to do is give the Singaporean government like $1 billion if you $1 million if you're a foreigner and you have a house and you have like a house
Yep.
or a condo right there.
I've heard that. I've heard that. Yep.
Yeah,
you can pay
because
your way.
Criminal
the
haven.
thing,
Yep.
and then on top of it, Australia too. If you have like citizenship, they ain't gonna deport you if you have Australian
I'm gonna show you guys
citizenship, and
something.
you
And
and
if he's a freaky pedophile,
I'm gonna show you
I'm
guys
pretty
something.
sure they stick together. These weirdos.
no, they don't actually, because if you
They
really
don't
look at it,
network. They
Okay.
don't
I'm
network
gonna show
and
you guys
have.
something.
they network and they
I'm gonna
rat
blow
on
y'all
each other
fucking mind. I'm gonna blow your mind.
more than the criminals. It's like come on, it's like if you
I'm
really
getting ready to blow
look at
your
it,
mind, y'all.
they were talking about like that they call the operation of those sickos, right? That is netted from Australia, the
Storm
United
Chasers,
States,
we are
and
back.
the
We need
UK.
to act.
Okay.
So
You
they're
guys
on
watch this?
that stuff. They just yeah, I am.
I
All
just
right, go
think
ahead.
they may have some bodies on old Diddy. I think he made a
Okay.
somebody's telling on some bodies, man.
Let me ask this question
Bro,
now.
this is old.
Okay,
Icing
let
on the
me ask
cake.
this question right quick. Okay, everybody's trying to make a comparison to him to like somebody like a El Chapo or all that. You got to remember these guys
No.
were deemed public enemy number one. Okay, is Diddy on that list?
Right now, public opinion. What do you think?
I'm saying
Yeah.
public enemy as
Uh,
far as law enforcement, not
Yeah.
public opinion.
My
Is
mother
he?
doesn't know. My
uh,
mother
uh,
knows
uh,
nothing of Diddy, and it's like, yeah, he's sick. She couldn't name one Diddy song.
Yeah, but she's
all
not
right,
gonna go extradite.
all right. My
I'm
mother
just
too.
saying,
May she
people
rest
keep
in peace.
people keep saying that El Chapo is in comparison to P Diddy. No,
No,
it's
not
not
El
the same.
Chapo. Not El Chapo. We said
No,
El
We
Chapo
said
wasn't as
Pablo.
big as Diddy.
Any one of
Pablo.
those guys, any one of those guys.
No,
Neither
there
one of
is
them dudes.
They
I
have
mean,
been
I
public
mean, Big Net,
enemies.
Pablo was
Diddy
even
Net,
more
think
was
about.
powerful.
bigger than El Chapo.
Pablo took care of the people. He was shooting down
Yeah,
planes, and the
but when it
country
comes,
still loved
but
him.
when it comes to America, they were deeming him public enemy number one
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of the drugs, because of the harm that was injected into our communities. There's more crimes that are accounted for when you look at the big picture.
Hey
Okay,
Nets,
All right, but
Nets,
but
Nets. I hear you, but the one, you know what looks even worse in the public opinion? That Cassie lawsuit. That that is like the nail in his coffin. I'm
Of
telling you,
death.
and how quick he
all right,
Okay,
came.
gentlemen. Okay, let's
okay.
just say
What?
that you
Let's
have
hear
a point.
Jackie.
But let's listen. Let's just take a moment to step back a little bit. P. Diddy hasn't been charged with anything, number one.
Nothing.
back.
Number two, the government has deeper pockets than Diddy. If they want him, they'll get
That's
him.
true.
Number
Facts.
three, you ran. Why didn't you just go get your 12,000 lawyers? Because we know he has a lawyer or a law office in every single state, and walk
Mm-hmm.
in with your lawyers and make a statement. You
Did he
haven't been
run or
charged. You
No,
did
he
he
ran.
run?
you know what I'm saying?
Did he
So
did he
All right,
run or
Jackie, but
does he travel often? Do I hey, I travel often. I'm always
They said he
traveling.
left. They said he left when he heard about the raids.
so that looks
Come on,
very
man.
that looks really, really bad that you
well,
just
somebody tipped
took
him off.
off. You left your kids hanging in the arms of a public defender, and they I think they're minors from what I understand.
No,
uh
his kids
No,
are not
no,
minors.
are they
No, they're
grown?
not.
They're
no.
grown
Okay,
freaks like him.
okay, so but that's what I'm saying. you know why didn't he just say, hey, hold up a second, I got my defense, I'm allowed due process, what do you want from me, and have a
Yeah.
talk? Getting on the first plane to a state with no extradition treaty,
Singapore.
it doesn't look good.
That doesn't
Let me
run.
tell you, a lot of those countries have vacation spots. That's their income is tourism. You think that they're going to want to bring their kids and their teenage girls and their family there while Diddy's on the run?
All right, but Bali and Russell Simmons, right? I read an article the other day. It's known for trafficking. So what is Russell Simmons still doing there?
By the feds, bro.
But they know. But they're pretty much like sure he's over there still being a nasty man.
Remember, I was telling you about some chick. Listen to what this chick says, bro. She's gonna blow your mind. She said this last year.
It's deeper than just, oh, I'm a Sagittarius, oh, I'm a Leo, oh, I'm a Virgo, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that. She goes into like the sun sign, rising sign, ascendant or moon or whatever. This house, Pluto house, that house, your Venus, your this, your that. Like she really,
she's into this.
She really digs deep. She really explains spirituality. She really explains energy, the different dimensions. She does a good job of keeping it clear, concise, and entertaining at the same time.
She's good.
So, anyway, let's actually play this clip, and let's get to it.
Going to be rectified. So this man's going down. Within 4 years, I see his energy kind of whitewashed out, and I don't feel he's around. I know that something comes up around Easter time in reference to him and other people accusing him. I don't feel he's going to go to court ever. I feel it's going to be a continuation of dominoes until he can't take it anymore. And then there is a moving away, both in a physical sense and an energetic sense. But remember, they are shutting his mouth. He cannot speak. So that's coming up on him. Like that's happening. They're literally, energetically shutting his mouth. So he can't even defend himself. He won't even be able to speak to justify what he did. You know, some people are like, yeah, but she deserved it or he deserved it. That's not even going to happen. He can't say it. They are shutting him down from communicating. The next thing they're going to do is turn our focus this way while he goes that way, and he won't even understand who is going to be rectified. So
all right. So now,
damn.
Sloan is saying that, hey, I don't think he's going to actually go to court. I don't think he's going to be arrested. But this is going to be mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, and financially taxing on him to where he can't take it anymore. Will he off himself, self-delete? No. I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know.
I don't think so either. He loves himself too much.
He's a narc, so
he ain't gonna off himself.
No way. Rather than face what he's done.
No way.
I don't know if you want to face what you've done either. That's true.
Yeah. Strawberry hair or the hair.
Anyone seen that back tattoo he has?
She's been
he's a different kind of guy,
behind
man.
the scenes to get information. And don't think if you're in his circle or you're around him that you're untouchable, because they're telling me he is being brought down. He is being sacrificed in favor of his mentor. So there is a mentor that did to him what he did to his current girlfriend and to Porter and every other person that he's been around to take advantage of.
You better watch his back.
He is now going to that is now happening to him because they don't want the person who groomed him to go down. And that guy hides in the background. There's a whole bunch of like political stuff going on. Like there's political stuff. There's ties to this country, that country.
Not the old weird cut.
It's just about the music. The clothing was the clothing people love. I've talked to dudes that love the clothing. Strawberry hair, or the hair is strawberry. She prefers that color. Who is going to be rectified? So this man, she's been.
Oh, I thought it hit the part. Hold on.
Strawberry hair, or the hair is strawberry. She prefers that color. She's been secretly working behind the scenes to get information. And don't think if you're in his circle or you're around him
that means
that you're untouchable.
They've got a mole. Imagine having a mole, y'all. We never even thought of that.
in
Imagine
favor of his
around him
mentor.
that's
So
just
there is a
giving
mentor
him
that did to
information,
him what
man.
he did.
And you know that's how it always works with the feds. They got somebody on the inside, dude.
They've been having somebody on the
Imagine that.
inside.
His current girlfriend and Kim
Go
Porter
ahead,
and
Jackie,
every
I'm
other
sorry.
person.
They've
I'm
been
sorry.
having somebody on the inside for sure. Somebody's
Yeah.
been snitching for a
This is
long
something.
time.
Imagine if Keefe D is the
yeah.
guy who brings the
That
whole
he's been
empire
around
down.
to take advantage of on an
Old
energetic
Keefe D.
level. He is now going to reap that. That is now happening to him because they don't want the person who groomed him to go down. And that guy hides in the background. There's a whole bunch of like political stuff going on. Like
Who do you
there's
think
political
groomed
stuff.
Diddy?
There's ties
It
to
was
this
known to be
country,
like
that country. Don't
Clive
think it's
Davis.
just about the music,
Clive
the
Clive
clothing.
Davis. There was another dude too, wasn't there?
Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones is around. That. Tommy
Russell.
Mottola. Russell's up there. Andre Harrell.
Andre Harrell's who I was thinking.
Wait a minute. Didn't Andre Harrell pass away?
He
Yes,
sure
he did.
did.
Andre got.
Yep.
Yeah, he got the heart attack done, I think.
That's what she was saying, bro. She's on.
I mean, the clothing people love. I've talked to dudes that love the clothing because they were telling me he is being brought down. He is being sacrificed in favor of his mentor. So there is a mentor.
All right. I thought it played the part where she talked about the exposure. Hold on. Let's go actually to the video.
In favor of his mentor. So there is a mentor that did to him what he did to this current girlfriend and to Kim Porter and every other person that he's been around.
That
to
guy
take
did
advantage
that
of on
to
an
him. Can you imagine? Oh my Lord.
energetic level.
No,
but they
said
now
that the mentor is not even Clive.
because they
It's
don't
somebody
want
else.
the person
So if he
who
didn't
groomed
run, he
him
played
to go
himself.
down.
He played himself.
And that guy hides in the background. There's a
Right.
whole
Well,
bunch
whoever
of
it is hides in the
political
back.
stuff
That's
going
like
on.
Clive
Like
Davis.
there's political stuff. There's ties to this country, that country.
Hey,
Don't think it's just about the music. The clothing was you. I mean, the clothing people love. I've talked to dudes that love the clothing. You hear the kids in school; they all want to wear the clothing, right? The clothing is a front for
Sean
something
John.
else. The
I
clothing
did.
is a
Not
front.
really.
Of course, they
I
have
didn't
to
wear it. I haven't worn it in a long time. But when it first
Ooh.
dropped, I loved it, bro.
Now kids want to marry and how should I say Montclair jeans. Nobody's talking about Sean John no more. I can tell you that.
Diddy couldn't stay with the
John
high
is,
designer brand.
Ross and Marshalls now. Sean.
Yeah, it couldn't stay with the high end.
Rockaway.
No, but the thing is though, why I couldn't stand with the high brand because Puffy didn't really go around and invest in that brand. His thing was he was trying to be too much of a socialite, and that's why he didn't invest in none of his artists.
Model. He was trying to be a model. He was trying to he was stupid.
Dude was trying to be the next Black James Bond.
He was, bro.
Well, hey.
Like how you gonna be
He wanted
like
to do everything.
Idris Elba would have been a better candidate than Diddy because he got the British accent. Diddy doesn't.
Man, Rockaway was a dud too. So don't.
I mean, I like the Sean John brand. It was just real casual to me, and I like the minimal look.
And Fat Farm went as a dud too. So did Carl Kanai and everything like that.
Let's stop
because the
there.
Europeans bought them out.
What do y'all think the clothing is a front for? Let me know in the chat and in
Money
the comments.
laundering.
The front for the drugs.
Obviously.
Nah.
You can't sell clothing.
Bringing in bricks, bro.
That clothing.
They've been saying Puffy's been in the dope game, y'all. Yeah,
Not
they say
sex
they're bringing
trafficking
in bricks.
because think about it. It's Russians who act in New York. It's the Russians that actually own, and people from the former Soviet countries, they actually own the fabric and everything like that. Even Beanie Siegel went up and said in an interview once that he actually went to the Russians to get the fabric so therefore he could make a state property ban.
Yeah, it's all fucking China and Russia and
all over the world.
All that.
What happened as that clothing was traveling all over the world? That too is going to be rectified. So this man's going down. Within 4 years, I see his energy kind of whitewashed out, and I don't feel he's around. I know that something comes up around Easter time in reference to him and other people accusing him. I don't feel he's going to go to court ever. I feel it's going to be a continuation of
Let's play that again.
Don't feel he's
going to be rectified. So this man's going down. Within 4 years, I see his energy kind of whitewashed out.
40 years.
So within 4 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
This video was made 4 months ago, so that was December. So 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, so according to her prediction, by 2027, we not gonna even be talking about no damn Diddy.
Hey,
yeah,
he's not around.
They're gonna make him go broke.
So does that mean he's deleted? Does that mean he's just not on the scene? What does that mean, right?
The distractions, my friend.
I don't know, but she said around Easter he would. Yeah,
I don't feel
they might
he's around. I know that something comes up around Easter time in reference.
Yeah, they're just gonna make him be the scapegoat for all of this because they don't want the other people busted. He's just gonna end up being the fall guy for all this, and he's gonna have to go away. If that's the case, man, if that's the way she's putting it, that's probably what it's gonna be. He's going to be the fall guy for all this, and he's going to be known for this.
Hey,
and nothing's ever going to happen to him because they couldn't prove it or whatever.
Hey,
you might be right, D-Trail. Go ahead, Jackie.
Do you feel like it's going to be something that we're going to see along the lines of, like we saw R. Kelly go down, like they're going to make specials, like they're going to be these, dozens of women?
He already said he wanted to make one.
But the thing is, though, Jackie, the reason why I have a theory about why they got R. Kelly and they're not going to get Diddy in that same spectrum is because when they went up and they caught R. Kelly and everything like that, R. Kelly was going broke.
Yeah,
he was not a millionaire no more. Diddy's a billionaire.
He didn't own his music either, and they wanted to keep it, take it away from him, keep it away from him.
Well, it's not even played anywhere else, bro. What good is it?
I believe
it's not even making money anywhere.
I think it's still played.
Yeah, I mean, to what extent though? This chick's just giving her predictions.
Him and other people accusing him. I don't feel he's going to go to court ever. I feel it's going to be a continuation of dominoes until he can't take it anymore. And then there is a moving away.
Damn, that does sound like self-deletion.
Both in a physical sense and an energetic sense. But remember, they are shutting his mouth. He cannot speak. So that's coming up on
he may not tell.
That's happening. They're literally, energetically shutting his mouth. So he can't even defend himself. He won't even be able to speak to justify what he did. Some people are like, yeah, but she deserved it or he deserved it. That's not even going to happen.
Diddy biting the cheese.
He can't say it. They are shutting him down from communicating. The next thing they're going to do is turn our
Oh man, this shit just went stupid, y'all. Chill.
Trell, I bet you an ounce of weed.
An ounce of bud? Did he bite the cheese? I put a bet on that.
Yeah, he what?
He bites the cheese.
He bites the cheese.
He ain't gonna tell. He gonna be hanging upside down if he starts telling.
Okay, so what are we determining to be known for if he rats? Because we don't know if he's gonna rat if he does it behind closed doors, my guy.
Rat. They're saying sex trafficking and parties and shit like that. I'm pretty sure he'll be.
If he implicates anybody else but himself, he's ratting.
Yes.
Take that bet, Trail.
I don't want to say. I'll take that bet.
I would too.
Because they're not gonna let him. They won't let him live. He won't live to tell on anyone. Trust me. If they catch him.
He has no reason to try to stand tall and fight this shit.
There's some lawyers that do not believe in biting the cheese. We will not take your case if you want to bite the cheese, sir.
Oh, no.
And is in a whole lot of shit on an energy level. And he's going to understand, and he's still not fully cognitive of what he did. So he himself snaps in and out of like, yeah, that wasn't a good thing to do. I didn't do anything. Like, dude, I paid her. I did this. He snaps in and out of that. He snaps in and out, in and out. So I wouldn't be surprised if what I'm seeing is like a drug addiction he may have, or a way of tuning his mind down. But he's
allegedly, I talked to Dawn's uncle, right? I'm saying allegedly because he passed away.
Armando, who did you talk to?
Dawn's uncle, Dawn from Danity King. Me and him, we used to work up in glasses factory back when I first entered Philadelphia. So Danity King's Dawn's uncle, right? Allegedly, and this is why I'm saying allegedly. This is 2016, 2017. May he rest in peace. He was telling me that when Danity King went on and stuff, because Dawn went up and had like her like she was originally from Louisiana and everything like that, and then they came and they went to Baltimore or whatever. He was telling me the whole story. He was telling me that that he knew Puffy and everything like that. Puffy went to like his mother's funeral and everything. And what he told me was like he went up and he was trying to that Puff Daddy was trying to give him give him a handshake and everything like that. He went up and he smacked Puffy's hand because his palms are sweaty. Now what he told, I was like, well, his palms are sweaty. He's like, yeah. If you see guys whose palm is sweaty and everything like that, that means that he's using cocaine. I was like, yo. Now this was 2016. This is around 2016, 2017 that I heard this. So now that she's saying that there might be an addiction or something like that, this is what was told to me allegedly that he's actually a functioning cocaine addict.
This is someone that just knows Kim Porter, and she knows about all this astrology shit, bro. She's like, all of her predictions just seem to come true, and she's just nailed the head on this one, dude.
You're not going to trust anybody around him. Like,
don't trust nobody.
Because they will turn on him, and there's 3 people directly close and tied to him that are going to go.
Well, I'm kind of glad that I let Don Armando talk first. But what I was going to say, you know how many people right now are like stand still right now? We haven't had like a situation like this that brings us to the edge of our fucking chair, looking at the TVs, like eating chips and food and shit like this in a long time.
Yeah, it's true. It's big news.
But people from my generation, Justin, are not surprised.
Like
older heads are not shocked.
Don. Yo, so many industries, so many households, so many people, so many fucking entertainment companies are just at a standstill right now. They're just watching.
Yep. Where's Diddy? Where's Diddy? Where's Diddy?
The reason why I say that, Don. The reason why I say that is people that's inside your era, the 80s, the 90s, the late 70s, that's looking at this shit like, wow.
I am.
When this kid was blowing up and he was on the top of the world. Now they just watching this shit go down like it's like Netflix. It's like a movie.
Dude, it's
Justin, not to cut you off, right? In 1994, that's when everybody started hearing about Bad Boy, right? Now 30 years later. Not 30 years later.
Don, you missing
something. Now 30 years later. All right.
Every one of these people could be
Don, you're missing something. You're missing the little what was that? The rumble where the people died down in Howard with Diddy.
Yeah, I'm saying. But that was really like around early 1990 and 1991. Am I correct?
Yeah, but he got a couple people killed, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
The party he threw.
That's when I heard. That's when I started hearing it, but I was young and dumb. So,
but dude, he had people that were above him, like Andre Herrera, Clive Davis. These are weirdos, bro. We all know Clive's a weirdo. We all know it. Clive's a weirdo for sure.
Hey, he never be in my presence, so I don't know what they do.
Go down as well. And by go down,
Clive will never be in the hood.
Their money, their status, and their power, and be energetically shunned and tied down.
Said that.
Who do y'all think that is? She said 4 other people around him. Who do you think? His sons? All right, so we didn't already seen
2.
Christian and Justin in handcuffs. And he fled the country and left them behind.
Wait, the sons were in handcuffs?
Yes.
Meek Mill was attached to him. You think Meek Mill?
You think Usher? Remember Usher was wrestling
Some
with
people saying TD Jakes.
They're going in on
Young Miami
right now. I mean Meek Mill right now.
Oh,
They are.
Yeah.
Miami,
I just created the thing. So just say everybody's saying no Diddy. I wonder if Philadelphia is gonna say no Meek.
I hope not, Mary J. Blige. Same here. Hope not.
Oh, no Meek.
See what she says.
There is such a thing. The frequency does it. He's staying behind in a frequency. And when you live in that frequency, you're not going to achieve anymore. That's what people don't understand. They think when they're 20, 30, whatever, and it's cool, they can do all of this. Then the frequencies change on the planet. And what they've done becomes abhorrent to other people when maybe other people understood it back then because they were benefiting. But that's not the case because he doesn't have control of all of his money. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, wow.
And Kim Porter's energy is very much focused on her family and wanting them to know that she's trying to be around them. And in fact, I feel like they know she is around them. I feel like that.
Hey,
and there's one of her children. I'm sweet daughter, so I feel like obviously it has to be a daughter. But I feel like she constantly watches this one because it's a struggle.
I heard this.
She watches this one. She wants her. Now, never think because someone died that they're dead the way they describe it. Because she's very much alive frequency-wise. So she has some say-so over her kids. Don't kid yourself. She may not have the say-so you and I have in a physical sense, but she is right there with her children. She can impose ideas on them and help them understand things in a different way so that they react differently. What she's trying to do now is neutralize the harm that's going to be put onto them by being in proximity of their father, meaning because they're his offspring, people are going to say challenging things and do challenging things to them. She's trying to kind of offset that. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Stop. Offset. Is there a connection to P. Diddy and Offset? Is there some sort of a connection?
Oh, yes. Wait a minute, Carter. Don't come after me. I didn't see it.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. And I'm going to tell you why.
Tell me that spiritual stuff ain't. Y'all can't tell me that spiritual stuff ain't real. You see how she said Offset?
She's good, dude. She's the only one I believe.
She said it so proper.
All right, so AD.
People that I believe.
I'm all ears, Don.
Yeah, Offset.
All right. I have a theory about that, and I'm not gonna go around and say it's true and say it's not. I'm just saying it's a theory which is put out there, and this is what I think. She just went up and she said Offset, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what is Offset's background really? Let's be honest. Offset is not really a gangster. First of all, right? Even though you went up and
family member of an entertainer.
Exactly. So therefore, where they're originally from? They're from some how should I say suburb part of Georgia, right?
Like
so
they were like outside Decatur.
He's like been. It's been like all lined. He didn't get it out the mud. He's been chosen.
He was from like the outside Decatur going into Atlanta.
Yeah,
exactly. So therefore, those kids, even Daylight went up and said in an interview, like these kids, like Offset and them, they were actually dancers and everything like that when they were like young, right? And they were into show business. So who was? Let's put it like this. Who was really like around the Georgia area, right? Usher, Ludacris, and Diddy, right?
Oh, yeah.
So Diddy, like there was a time that Atlanta was like a second home to Diddy because you always seen him in the parties and such.
He graduated Howard University. That's why. He's a Howard grad, right? Down in Atlanta.
No, but wait a minute. Isn't Howard like in DC?
No, Howard's in Atlanta.
It's in Atlanta, brother. That's probably where
All
he
right,
knows.
so
HBCU
all
in
right, so
Atlanta.
right, so therefore they said that he had to go around and take trains to New York while he was like an executive, going back and forth to Howard.
Yep. Dude, this chick's on it, y'all. Let's see more. Let's see what she says.
Used to be a pimp. Oh, yes. And one of his old hoes called me.
Did used to be a pimp.
Oh, my God. I think this was 2021. So 3 years ago. She decided not to do the interview. But she was one of his old. No, he tried.
Detroit.
Yeah, she was working on a video shoot on video set. And he
Howard University's in DC. He's not in Atlanta.
I wonder if he was selling pussy to Puff Daddy when he was down there. Offset was a pimp, wasn't he? He was like a low-level pimp. That's
Everybody's a low-level pimp.
Yeah, but he was actually selling pussy.
And I remember
that chick was going to do an interview on him and tell her all about it, but she didn't do it.
Told me that he took her and they had breakfast at the Waffle House. It's weird.
Wasn't Diddy's ex-wife dropping the book and she passed away?
I just because I'm hearing it, I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound like what
She's
you said.
friends with Kim Porter. This lady is.
That's
okay,
disgusting.
so I feel. Okay, he's responsible for a lot of things, but he's not responsible. He's also taking orders from somebody a higher up. I'm wondering what the connection is to Offset with P. Diddy. I have no idea, but I just keep hearing this right now. Like I can't stop saying his name, and I don't know. Or
who just bought Q in that
rap or something? But
QPC? Who bought that label?
I implore everybody to go check this chick out, dude.
All right. You said QBC?
Beast.
Who bought Q and P's label for like 300 mil, whatever, a couple bill or whatever? They sold that label, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Which Q and P label?
Sold that label, yeah.
The label that the Migos and all them were under. QC
got sold, yes.
Who bought it?
I'm not sure.
I'll find that out right now.
Another major. I think another major sucked it up, like bought it up.
Yeah, but QC still runs it.
Yeah, but a major bought it up.
Yeah, but he's not the owner anymore.
Yeah, he runs the music department.
Yeah, the hip hop part of it. Yeah, I think a major did buy it out. You're right. These people are rich, bro. These people are rich, man.
There's a connection there as well. So we're going kind of down that road. So there's all of these people in the crossfires, and I'm not sure whether that's good or bad, but I just heard that. So there's people that are coming for everybody. Okay. There's a connection.
They're backbiters.
There's a connection to that
Cat Williams said it.
person, Offset, and that side. And like it's just systematic. It's gonna level like dominoes.
So like all those rappers out of Atlanta.
Who bought it?
It was Hive America, a South Korean music company, for $300 million in cash and stock in February of last year.
Does she mean like
you hear that? $100 million in cash.
Wow.
$300 million in cash and stock.
How much?
$300 million.
$300 million in cash and stock in February 2023. A South Korean music company.
I'm done, man.
Diddy might just be a pawn. So if Diddy's just a small pawn, do you have any sympathy for him?
No. Right from wrong, bro. Get him, Jackie.
Fuck them all, right?
Get him, Jackie.
No. I hear you. I don't either, right? But
I don't care. But I have another. I have another theory too.
At a time. We go
right from wrong.
We're not going to get to the top. Yeah.
But Detroit, I have another theory about this, right? And this is just a theory. Think about the creation of what we know as rap, the rap that we know, the rap that was like in the 80s.
Come from
in the 80s, in the 90s. No. Yeah, but AD. I want to go around and say something,
Boom bop
right?
came
I
from
know
Promos,
where you're
man.
going. I know where you're going, Don. I know where you're going.
All right, but think about it. There's going to be more crap on Diddy because think about it. If you look at what the early '90s was, it was raw and rugged and everything like that, right? Because that was
Yeah.
like around the time that gangster rap was forming, right?
Well, that was
So
around the time where gangster
yeah,
rap took the way where everybody was actually gangsters.
Diddy's
It
been in
yes,
wasn't
yes,
no more
Diddy's
studio
been
rap.
in every
People
switch.
were
He was in
actually
dance
starting
rap.
to
He's
act
been
that
in
act
party
like
rap. He's been in gangster rap. Diddy's made it through every genre, like through the
yeah.
years.
exactly.
Years, John.
But the
Yeah.
but the thing is though, if you really look at the beginning of the rap and everything like that, and AD, I know you're older than me by 4 years or 5.
Bronx River,
No,
Hassan Campbell.
yeah,
You're
exactly. But the
homo.
thing is though, what I'm trying to say is this: for everybody that was listening to the rap and everything like that, right? And then they talk about that secret meeting that
Yep. The
certain
prison
people wanted to fill up the prison industry complex, right?
the prison
And
industrial
anybody
complex.
and if anybody who was old that was I'm talking about the older folks who was against gangster rap. It was not only white people, it was black people too who was against gangster rap. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So if
yes.
you so if you put all of those all the rap that we know today and the rap from back in the day that P Diddy produced and people that have been influenced badly by that music.
They
One
were
thing I gotta
definitely.
say is that that karma is gonna come back to him
Yeah, yeah.
for all the stuff
I can.
for all the music that's been put out there that was negative in the
I
long run.
believe that. But I believe that. But you know what people fall back on, Don? I was just doing my job. I was poor. I needed a way out. Like that meeting you're talking about, right?
Hmm.
The industrial complex, but like that work. That really did work. And I'm young. I'm young,
Yep.
and I know. I've seen how that worked. Now,
Exactly.
So deep. The
what's going to
industry
be
is so deep,
the
dude.
the prison industry with the rap, with the gangster rap music? And I didn't believe it for a long time until I grew up and I realized these guys aren't gangsters; they're fucking actors.
Yeah.
You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like if you're really trying to help the hood, you're
And then
trying to
by the
help the
time you
hood.
realize
Help the
that,
hood. It's too
and then
late.
and then and then,
I'm a
and
felon.
then by the and then the next thing you know we got records.
Yep,
So
that's it. And Puff was, yeah, Puff's a
I'm
part
gonna
of that. I could put him there.
put you like the
yep.
southern rappers.
Puff is
Because in
fucked up
Atlanta,
for
okay,
that.
you got Offset, you got JD, Jermaine Dupri, well, he's a producer.
Jermaine
You got a
Dupri's
whole
a
bunch of
weirdo. Jermaine Dupri's a big weirdo.
If you really
Don't.
look at him, like around the early '90s, it was between him and it was
Level
between
shit.
Puffy
It's being
Right.
leveled.
Jermaine
I don't know
always
what that
tried to be
connection is.
like
Somebody has
Puffy,
to tell me.
always tried to compare
Okay, so
herself
when
to
I look
Puffy.
at Kim Porter, she's got
Grabbing
a
up
lot of
young
stuff.
children
Taking
artists.
notes. She took a lot of notes. There's a lot of notes, and her girlfriends have this information as well. Here's the problem I'm seeing.
Kim Porter's friends have the information.
This lady is really
It could
Oh
be
my
deep,
God.
dude. This could be
Okay.
deep, deep, bro.
She should write a book. This lady.
Some of the
What if he gets
information that
arrested
she
for
has
murder
and some
Kim
of the
Porter?
information that Cassie
Is she
has
really a friend,
is
AD? She really a
extremely
friend of
damaging
Yeah.
to people who are in higher
She's good at this
worldly
fucking psychic
order, I
shit,
guess,
too, dude.
higher up on
She's
the
good.
food chain on this planet. So
She's the
when
only one I
she
believe, dude.
speaks and P. Diddy goes down, they have to shut his mouth because these other people don't want to be caught. But it's weird. I'm going this way and then over here, Offset, right over here. So pay attention to that. I am seeing something by March with P. Diddy, another level of this. We're not done. It's like he's going to have to keep
Running from him.
putting tarps over the hole in the roof because the rain keeps coming through.
Damn.
So just when he thinks he covered up the hole, another hole starts down there. When he thinks he covered that hole, another hole starts over there.
Fucking
So it's not
lawsuit.
going to stop. Like he's not off the hook. He may
There's
have
the
paid
lawsuit.
Cassie, and good for her for getting out of it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Lawsuits, right?
Horrific. It doesn't matter who you slept with. Why is that blackmail? Stand up and say, this dude drugged me and he did this. She finally said it.
Knew that
and he doesn't want to
dude.
face what he's done, but it doesn't matter. He's exceptionally psychic, by the way, so he gets physical feelings on when this is coming down, and he kind of knows it. And when he talks about Kim Porter,
Damn.
Shit.
Wow,
she on it.
So good, bro.
Early, bro.
She's on
She
it.
was early.
Yo, AD, I'm about to hop off.
Earlier in the video,
Nice,
she was like,
nice
okay,
having
here, East,
for you
this
having me
right
on
here,
your panel.
Appreciate you, G.
And here we are.
Yeah, nice speaking to you, Jackie. And salute to you, D-Trail.
Diddy is also incredibly psychic.
Anytime.
Guess what? He physically felt some shit was about to go down.
He
bounced.
even though he's all nice and all good, like meaning talks nicely about her, at least publicly, to his kids, shuts the wall down with her. I don't even know. I shut it. He's trying to feel her energy. And I'm going to put it this way. Once she ended up dead, okay, Kim Porter, when she died, and they use the word dead wrong, because when we pass out of this physical existence, we are not dead. Dead is the absence of God in your life. So to step away from God, okay, and your soul is to be dead, we pass out of our physical body as Kim did.
God, you hear that?
But it's interesting because
dead.
after she first passed, I am seeing this. After she first passed, she didn't really understand what happened to her, which is not uncommon. And I feel like P. Diddy tried to hook into that energy to keep her energy close to him here so that he could kind of wear her energy even though she had passed. So he tried to keep that close. She got away and she blocks herself from him. He can't get to her. They spy out of their bodies. P. Diddy knows what I'm talking about with this. He gets out of his body and he can see shit.
How do you do that?
AD, hit pause, AD. Jackie,
Oh, hell,
Jackie, you would know more better than me. Did they say the autopsy said respiratory infection or something like that?
Yeah, they said she died of pneumonia, which at 47 years old is
so vast. That
it's
could be like
almost. I don't believe that for a second. Not a
I don't
woman
either.
like
I
her.
don't either. No.
Why would she allow herself to die from pneumonia?
People have
at
health
47.
insurance. They're going to the doctors and stuff.
She was on medication. They gave her a Z-Pack, and she was on a bunch of medication. And for somebody at 47 to die of pneumonia,
that's odd.
That's an old man's disease. You know, that's somebody that's 80, 70.
Especially if you die from it.
In a hospital. You know,
like if you're, or if
Yeah,
you
if
have
I get pneumonia at this age, at 45, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be all right.
If you have prior respiratory issues, it could be dangerous, I guess.
But she didn't have any of that. And
Yeah,
you know
she's
what
healthy,
she did have was a rough draft of a book that she sold.
Yeah.
Remember that? And the laptop and all the drafts are missing. And
I remember they breezed right over it in the media. It was like I heard it one day, and then I heard it was like gone 2 days later. I said, "That's odd."
I thought it was fake. I didn't think it was real.
Yeah,
and then I saw the video, and I go, "Holy shit, he got another one." You know,
yeah,
I mean, people around this man just go missing. Cassie's plastic surgeon just happened to drive his car off a cliff. Are you kidding me? I mean, come on.
Andre Harrell is the scariest one to me.
That one just died out of nowhere.
Yeah, his was like out of nowhere. Yeah.
And then
I heard he was like an avid jogger, and he was like a health guy, a health kind of guy.
I mean, and there's just so many people around him, and now you got Keefe D in prison. You know he's gonna talk, especially with all this shit coming out.
That's what I'm worried about. It is after that. He's been arrested.
It is. I mean, he doesn't. But I go back to the same thing I started with. Hey, they didn't charge you. You're running from nothing. You got $1 million lawyers that if AD and I got in jail for speeding and ticket, we would be in jail. But Diddy has multi-millionaire defense lawyers that would take 6 months to even get an appointment to get this guy in to talk. And he running out of the country. That was probably the dumbest shit he could have done.
I I
think
think
we got some more
he
information.
he felt the optics, man. Like the court of public of opinion has fried Puff Daddy. And we're talking about no Diddy now.
I mean, listen, after a while, I mean, it wears on you to wake up every day and you see on TV somebody calling you a rapist, you know, doing this and that, and these freak offs. I mean, that's some nasty shit. Nasty shit. And, you know, they're going to get copycat lawsuits.
They'll impress me when the feds catch him. Because if Diddy, Diddy Cooper, the feds, then what the hell is going on?
Let's see
like if Diddy walks on this, I'll be surprised. If Trump goes to jail and Diddy walks on this, I'll be surprised.
Fucking right.
I'll believe
I mean, come on now.
Diddy's LA Miami homes raided by federal agents as a part of trafficking probe report. Diddy's homes in Los Angeles and Miami
Sex
were raided
trafficking
Monday
investigation.
as a part of a federal trafficking investigation, according to Fox News. The raids were made by the Department of Homeland Security in Holmby Hills area of Los Angeles, according to Fox, who witnessed federal agents going into the home. The network also cited sources saying a Miami home owned by record label boss Diddy, real name Sean Combs, was also raided Monday. Views from over the LA home showed DHS agents conducting their raid while a number of people who left the house were detained by feds. The home is owned by a division of 54-year-old Diddy's record company, Bad Boy Entertainment, and one of his daughters, Fox reported. Both the California and Florida raids were led by Homeland Security Investigation, Human Trafficking Task Force, based on a search warrant was issued by the Southern District of New York, sources told the Post.
Oh,
the
he's
under
fucked. Did
fire
he say
rapper
Southern
has
District
been hit
of New
with
York?
4 lawsuits accusing him of a
big
historical abuse in recent months, all of which he has denied. It is unclear if the investigation is related to any of those accusers. Diddy, whose real name is Sean Combs, was hit with a scathing lawsuit last year from his former girlfriend, Cassandra Ventura, an R&B singer known as Cassie, who he dated from 2005 to 2018. She alleged years of abuse at Diddy's hands, only of the pair to reach a settlement the following day. The under fire rapper has been hit with 4 lawsuits accusing him of historical abuse in recent months, all of which he has denied. It is unclear if the investigation is related to any of those accusers. At least 3 other lawsuits followed, including one from a Jane Doe who alleged she was a 17-year-old 11th grader when Diddy invited her to his recording studio in NYC.
And that's a problem.
Only to apply
That's the one that's going to hurt her.
That's the one.
I need more.
80. That's the one.
Oh,
She's
that's
a
the
minor.
one. She filed a lawsuit too, bro. She's ready to go to court too.
Is this the one that had the pictures?
Yep.
She's
She's the one that had the picture sitting on his
Yeah.
lap.
Yep. And
violently gang tackled by the singer and his
I'm
friends.
not a
Hurst
pedophile,
was
but
accompanied by a trigger
I can
warning
give you a
because
good
of his
argument
graphic
for that.
content. And
I
included
could too,
photos.
man,
I
let's
can
hear
give
it.
you a great one, AJ.
I'm willing to hear it out. I'm willing
I
to
know.
hear it
I'm
out.
with you. I'm with you. I believe
Yeah.
in due process. I don't believe in
Definitely.
the court of social media. I believe in facts, you know, just like you do, AD. I'm not trying to pin anybody's balls against the wall right now, but what I'm saying is he does have a right to defend himself. You know, the more money and the leeches and people you got around, they say, oh, Jackie, we want you to do well, but they secretly want you to fail.
Yep.
So they can laugh at you.
Then people go at each other just to get them. They'll get rid of Diddy just so anyone else doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Hey,
And who
Mr.
even
AD,
knows?
I got to
Feds
tell
may
you, it was
come
a
to him with.
pleasure.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby.
Who knows? The feds may come to him with a weak ass case.
Nah,
something
not
that he
this.
can go
Not
through
this one.
with. You know what I mean? And just shut his fucking mouth. Let the people of the world know that you did this or whatever. And just shut up and let him go.
He was
I don't
serving
do it.
some paperwork. He knows what's in there. He knows.
I don't think it's weak.
I don't think it's weak either. I don't think it's weak, and I think they've
All
been
right.
following him. AD, you don't think it's weird since '95 that nobody leaked nothing, not
Nah.
one video. We
I
come from
know.
an era where there were VHS, DVDs. You know, somebody might even have a fucking 8-track for all we know on the reel to reel, listening in on what this guy be doing. I mean, nobody leaked, and nobody's come out and said, "Hey, this is a stand-up guy." Nobody.
Nobody has.
Nobody.
Nah, his home. I'm sure people have stood up for him. He's got like
No, they haven't, bro.
Not
Seen the scene
publicly.
of Diddy slapping hanging out
Drink
in the
on, buddy.
studio. He
Are you gonna
claimed the
publicly
alleged
stand up for him? Or would like he's getting killed, shots from every angle?
Hey, if he was my client, I would definitely say, hey, we're allowed due process in this country. Take out
You know what I would
Diddy's
say?
name, put in your own, and then tell me if you deserve due process.
You know what I would do if this was something I didn't fucking do? My attorney would be on here saying, "Watch what you fucking say, ladies and gentlemen, because I have your asses in court in a heartbeat."
I would have said,
We'd
AD,
shut all this shit up.
You gotta shut it down for a little while, AD. You want to say something, run it by your lawyer, run it by me, run it by somebody before you go talking. So
Jackie, does it look guilty if you're running? If you run,
it
right?
does. It looks really bad.
But you have your attorney speaking, and you're like, I'm afraid of the system, and
that works in some ways.
He's $1 million man. What are you afraid of? You were afraid to tackle everybody to get to the top. You were sending kids 15 miles for a piece of cheesecake.
I'm afraid of the money grab everyone's coming after me for, and of public opinion. I'm afraid.
As a criminal, I'll tell you right now what I found out as a
Have
criminal.
control over his case, and that lawyer should be fired. If you don't know where your client is, and you are saying things like, my client's running because he's black, because he's afraid of the system, but you charging $1,500 an hour, one, you a shit. Two, you're fired.
I just said they better not say that bullshit. They better.
I'm a criminal, right? And every damn thing that I've ever had a warrant on, I never turn myself in. Okay.
Yeah,
never.
I make him catch me. You got to catch me.
One time I did. One time I went down there like a dummy and I turned myself in. I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm sorry, AD. You just make me laugh sometimes.
I went down there and turned myself in over some stupid shit. I went to fucking jail. They stuck me in there forever on it.
And they treated you like shit, right?
And even that does happen. AD, you don't say
judge
nothing.
Doesn't give a fuck how you get there.
Exactly. AD is your so right.
You get thrown in front of the courtroom, bro. If you get
in
thrown in there,
court, they don't mention that. They don't mention it. Nope, it's not mentioned.
It's not even mentioned. Yep.
I understand. I hear that all the time. I hear it all the time. But with his kind of money, AD, don't tell me he don't have lawyers in every state.
Oh, yeah.
He's got people listening probably to this podcast right now going, who the fuck is this Jackie chick talking all this shit?
He probably does, bro. They line up people to do hit pieces and all kinds of shit. They
set my fucking house on fire. I know what to do.
I don't know. I believe he's got money, but they took that liquor deal away, right? I thought that was his.
No, it never was.
They always claimed that was like his main.
It's his now. I think it's his now.
He lost it. I think
he lost that joint. He took that joint.
Yeah.
So,
they swore that was his.
Hey, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. AD,
right,
thank you for having me. And
thank you.
I will see you again in your next
Jackie, I'm not a creep. I'm not a creep.
Oh, I don't think you are, baby. I don't think you are at all. I think this was good for me. You just turned a day that started out as a 2 into a 10. So
fucking A right, man. Thank you. Anytime.
Thank you, Chat. We'll see you again.
You too.
Lady, take
all right. Have a good night.
You too, honey.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Come back anytime, baby. Hey, man.
Hey, AD.
Let's hear what this chick's got to say.
You gotta get your AD. You gotta get this. This is gonna be your content. Come up, bro.
It is. I'm about to eat this Diddy shit up. He's going to jail.
You got a lot of smart people in your community.
Yeah, man, we're good. Let's see what he's got to say, man. This is what Seti Nash has got to say.
Abuse took place in 2003 while Combs vehemently denied it. Enough is enough, he said in a statement through a rep back in December when the lawsuit dropped after previously saying he was being targeted with fabricated allegations for his fame and wealth. A third suit claimed Diddy, another lawsuits right now, taking it from 2 women in the early 90s, while third from Joy Dickerson claimed Diddy intentionally drugged her before assaulting her when she was 19 years old in 1991. Photos from the raids obtained by TMZ showed scores of heavily armed and armed officers
while the streets surrounding the homes were closed and helicopters gathered overhead. Earlier today, Homeland Security investigators, HIS New York, executed law enforcement actions as part of an ongoing investigation with assistance from HSI Los Angeles and HSI Miami and our local law enforcement partners. We will provide further information as it becomes available, DHS reps told the outlet in a statement. Diddy's sons, 30-year-old Justin and 25-year-old King, appeared to have been cuffed by officers. At least 3 other people, a woman and 2 men, appeared to be apprehended by agents, according to TMZ footage. An attorney for Ventura, another accuser, expressed hope that the raid
they're gonna drop.
bringing justice for
Detained
the
and
alleged
cuffed
victims.
doesn't mean
We
you're
will always
arrested,
support law
brother.
enforcement when it seeks to prosecute those that have been violated the law, said attorney Douglas Windsor. Hopefully, this is the beginning of a process that will hold Mr. Combs responsible for his depraved conduct. This is a
Detained is
developing
not
story. Please
arrested.
check back for updates. Let's go.
No, they're gonna put you in a fucking.
As you can see, potentially.
They're gonna put you in a room though, buddy, and they're gonna get you fucking questioned.
They're gonna talk to you, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Near the Beverly Hills area.
If they're busting that gate open.
Following it very closely on Live Now from Fox. And of course, we were watching this. We didn't know exactly what we were seeing at the time. So this is just a little bit ago, as you can see.
Yeah, that's the gate to get in.
Through this gate initially.
Man, you can't even voice your opinion on this topic because it's like
until we get more.
Just to see the amount of force they are
once you people think you're like on the creep side, it's hard to get back on the
I
other
want
side.
more from
I have a
look at all
strong.
the fucking amount of people that went in there, bro.
We don't know exactly what is
He's
involved.
a bad man, but I have a feeling that this is
dramatic video
time.
coming in
It's time.
of the Los
Something
Angeles
like that.
home. They're raided by Homeland Security.
Look how big that fucking house is, dude. You gotta raid that big old motherfucker, dude. This has gotta be a good raid. That thing is gigantic, dude.
I've hit in 2 family houses and got
Fox team there in
pulled it
Los
off.
Angeles as we continue to cover
Oh,
this.
buddy, I was on the 5 o'clock news, dude.
On the ground.
My aunt called my mama.
Let's take you out to some of their coverage here as we follow.
My mama was like, "I've just seen your son on the news." I was like, "Oh."
There's 3 people inside. We haven't
I was on there
seen
3
any
nights in a row.
signs of P. Diddy himself. Again, we're hearing that he is possibly in New York.
They showed me 3 nights in a row at 5 o'clock news.
Will surely be questioned.
They didn't show me anymore after that. I was paying attention.
This don't make the feds look good if they didn't get them. Don't make them look any good. So.
Well, no, they just want to raid the place anyway, bro. They're there to collect info.
It's an arrest. Is it an arrest warrant or a search warrant?
Agencies coming together.
I don't know, man. I want more information, kind of.
A big, high-profile mansion like this in a neighborhood like this as well. This is very thought out,
The shit that I was on the news for, I ended up beating.
So they base this on a number of
beat
information gathering
I
that
think
they
he did
received
Cassie
and
wrong,
evidence
but I
of
think
what
they
they're
timed that
looking
out
for.
to
So
take that
clearly, this
liquor
is
from
not
him
something
too.
they do
You know,
lightly.
that's
Oh,
where
yeah,
he
dude.
Through the
signed that
process
off
of
really
making
quick because
sure
he
that
wanted to
everything
he
is
wanted to
ready.
Well,
handle
he
that.
fucking
Raid
sued him,
like this.
bro.
So
He
yes, there's
sued
a lot
him.
of planning for all these multiple
He
agencies
sued
to
the
come together.
people he was trying to do business with. You can't
like
do that, Puff.
The biggest liquor like
Together
in
to
the world,
actually now
distributors in the world.
In the world.
Yeah.
Definitely when it comes to hard liquor.
conduct a type of raid like this, as you're seeing right now with this street also shut down for the time being.
That
As
place
Haley, you
is
could
huge,
see the
bro.
perimeter has been set up in
That's
that
a
neighborhood
big
to
place,
keep just
bro.
the public back from the work that's being
I
done.
mean,
And there
that's
you
a
have the shot from
beautiful place.
Skybox
Dude,
again.
look
They
how they
have
rolled
neon
up,
vehicles
dude.
right next to all those luxury
use the
cars.
restroom
You
real quick.
already see a Porsche, a G-Wagon, so many luxury cars right there on that property. So it is a very differing juxtaposition there of what you're seeing. But look at this mansion here in Holmby Hills where the raid is taking place. Again, we don't know what exactly they're looking for, who they're looking for. But again, this could possibly be linked to a sex trafficking investigation involving rapper Sean Combs, the music executive. But as you heard from Haley right there, she believes, and she's been hearing, that we do not think that Sean Combs is on that property at home right now. He may be in New York as this raid is being conducted. But we do know from our reporting that over the course of the year already, just as early as March this year, there have been several lawsuits filed against Sean Combs. So clearly this could be part of it. We are not sure at this point. But again, Stu, if you could hear me, what are you seeing right now in terms of your point of view?
You got to wash your hands too, Jack
Yeah,
Frost.
we saw some of those
y'all.
officers right there at that one of the back
tactical
houses.
soap.
They did bring a ladder in. They actually
Hey,
went
AD,
out.
I don't think I heard arrest warrant yet.
You
I
see it
keep
right
hearing
there,
a
and then they
raid
put
and
another
search
ladder.
warrant.
So there's probably
Raid.
something
Well, I
inside this
mean,
building right here that
they
are
they
very
went in the
curious
house, bro.
about.
So I don't think the
like you
feds
said,
come
it
in
was
and go in your house without a warrant, man. Not live
No,
on
no,
video.
but they can go in and search and take things out. There's there's a physical warrant for your body, and they can.
Well, they
there's
put
a-
people in cuffs just to make sure everything's safe.
Yeah. So I didn't hear like.
Let me tell you something. I got a whole idea about this. It just come to me. So I'm gonna let this go through, and then I'm gonna see what SETI says and see if he touches on it.
Yeah.
But I got something I'm thinking.
Very well planned. They knew they were going to need that ladder to make access. So there's something inside
Yeah,
this
ladder,
piece
G.
of property in the back as one of the back houses that they have been very interested in getting at. We haven't seen them bring anything
on that
out.
house
And
too.
one
They be
point
blinding
is
my shit
there,
up.
I can say, and when I
That's a
keep
very
saying that we
big
didn't
ass
see them bring
fucking
anything out, we did see them bring out
They
what
would
looked
rip my
like
whole front
a big
roof
plastic
off.
bin, but I don't know if that was something
Take
that they had
that,
brought in
right?
with them as far as possible tools that they needed. But that was the only thing.
Let me do it this way, because I know I'm not supposed to say this. The black man in me says something is wrong. Why is it that all of this popped up as soon as he said he was going to sue the biggest alcohol distributor in America? Why is it when he got ready to put out lawsuits against all these people that owed him money, he started talking about more
It
buying
happened
power,
like
more
that.
media buying power, and
It
all
did
this
happen
shit?
like this, man. I said
Why
it.
is it
And the
big?
I
lawsuits
said
are racial.
Why is it when the
the
major
one
purchases and major
He
money
made,
about
spear
they were
campaign, bro.
racially based lawsuits too, AD. He said
Yeah, I know.
They were,
But then I think about Diddy's actions. I think about how he takes advantage of all of his artists. I think about all the bad contracts that he signed. I think about all the bad positions that he put a ton of people in. Granted, you grown, you do it on your own. You should be knowing what you're signing up for. You should always get a lawyer to look at any signage of major contracts like that. But sometimes these record execs, they still have people and lawyers that will absolutely screw you over. Now, with that being said, that's the conspiracy in me. But the practical person in me says you should have never in your life, and I mean never, sat up there and said, all right, I'm going to settle out of court with old girl Cassie.
Yeah.
See, once you did that, she filed her lawsuits in 2 different states.
I told you, didn't I?
Just because she filed
Told you
in
I
those
am
states,
fire up here on
she
this
got
fucking
it thrown out
on
of
this
the
topic
state
here.
court.
We
Does
run
that mean
this
that the
shit with
feds
tits and tails.
can't double back?
he settled because if it went to court, all the details would come out.
And this is what I would say to a lot of y'all. If you do a crime, it's ultimately really the DA who decides to pick it up. I don't care what anybody get on here and say, oh, this, oh, that, and everything. The DA, the district attorney, is the one who decides ultimately. So let me give you what I believe happened, and I damn near be willing to bet money on it. Diddy is so goddamn dumb, and he didn't realize the contract in which she was going to sign was not going to stop the floodgates because she already went public with it. And it 100% got the eyes of the feds.
Yeah.
The feds come when the goddamn state drops some. You remember what happened with Boosie? Remember Boosie got out there and was dancing and all that and doing the snaky leg, and then the feds came and got him. Remember with C-Mac? When C-Mac basically walked out of that state court and then the feds turned around and picked him up? Remember that part?
He ain't lying. Sometimes they plan it too, AD.
They say when the feds come, they know something.
The state will drop it purposely.
We seen Donald Trump get arrested. We seen Harvey Weinstein get arrested.
Please do not believe that this is going to stop. Please don't believe that. We've seen Bill Cosby do about damn near 4 years in the pen. Basically signed a deal that said, I did it, but y'all can't prosecute me for it. And they turn around and still prosecuted him for it. So, with that being said, bro, the man in me, the defender in me, the lover of women in me says have at it. Because one thing that I know and two things is for certain, that man who settled probably was pressured into settling any damn ways. You got to remember, Cassie not only sued Bad Boy, she sued all the people involved with Bad Boy, which means his bosses. Diddy has always had bosses of partners. They said that his LA home was owned by the record label and his daughter.
Yeah.
Which means what? Diddy must have known in one instance or something like that, bruh, it could go up from here. Now, what I want to understand is, where the hell is Diddy at now? Just because they raid your home doesn't mean they have an arrest warrant. Remember when Trump got Mar-a-Lago by the feds and they turn around and they took his stuff, and this moron gonna say they broke into my safe. Yeah, that's probably the first place you should look. So what do I think they are looking for?
Physical.
I think more than likely what they did was they took some dog on laptops, some photos, some anything that they can get their hand on that may seem to have a plethora of some damn information. Added with trying to find guns and drugs. See, it's not the raid that we might get you in for what we came there for.
Yeah.
It might be what we find later.
In the raid.
I don't know if Diddy is that stupid enough to have drugs and guns in the house, but it wouldn't surprise me if he has them in any. Because if they find guns and drugs in that New York house,
he's done.
That's automatically 3.5 years.
Yep.
Do we ultimately know?
He's gonna have drugs in there.
No, we don't. I'm gonna tell you like
there's gonna be drugs.
I wouldn't run on a 3-year bid. I wouldn't run for 3 years.
They're trying to bankrupt Trump. They're not trying to really get him up out the paint. They're really 100% trying to bankrupt. So we'll see. If Diddy starts to settle lawsuits, it's just going to look bad. But at this point in time,
he
has to settle lawsuits that says that people are not going to show up when subpoenaed by the feds. But it seems as though the feds are 100% going to subpoena Cassie, and she's going to be taking that stand once he is arrested. Give it about 3 weeks, and we'll find out what's ultimately going to happen.
Cheers.
Subscribe to our bell, stay notified. I'll be dropping my YSL video.
Can we check what this chick's saying out real quick? That way I can hear everything Sloan Bella was saying in her prediction, right? She's saying that it's people around him and that he'll never even go to court, right? He'll never even go to court.
50 said that too. You remember when 50 said he will be arrested? That chick scares me. I don't know. Something about her scares me.
Okay.
Fire, dude.
Meaning he can dream it, he can frequency vibe it, he can go on the astral, he can see it.
But she's saying he has a little bit of the power.
And they watch when their own die. Okay, so when their family members die, their rappers die. He's talking about another rapper here. He's not. She is. There's another one.
What?
I don't know who he is, but I can see him in my head. Anyway, there's another one, and they all watched when he crossed over. So what happens is, from what I'm understanding with this.
Oh shit! They all watched when he crossed over. Oh my god!
Watch when he.
Damn! I gotta keep playing this. Oh my god! This is too good.
Okay. Whoever they don't want around anymore for whatever the reason. Okay, it's like they just don't want them because they're going to turn them in. It's a never ending game. It must have gone on through centuries. But whatever it is that they don't want to have happen, they get rid of the person. And when that person crosses out, they can see them on the astral and they can snag their energy. So there's this sidestepping that person from moving on out of the Earth's energy into a happier dimension. They did not do it to Kim, by the way. But there is another rapper that died very recently who they did do this to, who they did block the energy. And
that has to be Takeoff.
Yeah.
Who else would it be?
P&B.
And he stepped out of his body. He stepped right into them. Right. Like, I'm trying. I don't know who this person is. I can see them, but I don't know who it is. When he died, he crossed out. Okay, like out of his physical body, he died. And when he did, he saw them, and they were alive, watching him die. And that's kind of what happened to Kim. And she pulled away from that energy. She was protected, so she didn't get caught in that. But that's what they're trying to do. They're playing a next level game of chess. So it's a different level of harnessing energy. So part of the sacrifice, which I didn't know this before, this I'm just being shown. Part of the sacrificing of a person or killing of a person probably happens in the mafia. All of those things is that they attach the energy of that person leaving here, because sometimes, just look at it this way, let's say you die in an accident suddenly, or you're murdered or whatever, you're going to be sad. You have kids, you have a home, you have a family. As far as I know, we only can remember this right now. And when you step out, you're like, oh my God, my family, my kids, my mother, my sister, my babies. That's what most of us would be thinking. And so that sense of like, oh my God, I just died, and the expression energy wise that they would feel, that's when they come in and they try to take it. So what they're doing is they are keeping slaves on this side, such as Cassie. Okay, so she was basically a slave because she was trafficked. They're keeping slaves over here, and when they cross out of their physical bodies, that has more to do with the musicians that dies. The musicians that die of these overdoses or accidents or murder or whatever the hell happens.
So that means like Prince, Michael Jackson. Wow. Listen, for the rest of this, because the video is 34 minutes long, you need to go to Sloan Bella
from England
YouTube
that was
channel.
a singer, the drug addict singer.
Any final comments before we out of here?
Dude, here's what I think. If they don't want Diddy, and they're saying this is sexual trafficking, who says they're not coming for his kid?
England who could sing, and she had a short career, and she overdosed. Oh, I forget her name.
Oh, you talking about? I know you're talking about.
But she had a voice.
Amy Winehouse.
Old school voice.
Amy Winehouse.
White girl.
Amy
Trying to
Winehouse.
make me go to rehab chick. That one.
Yeah, Amy Winehouse. That's her name. Amy Winehouse.
Man, they
Hear me,
need to
Joe?
put Puff down somewhere, man. Get him out the paint.
Amy Winehouse is that chick's name. That's the singer. Bro, I think, here's my thing. If they're coming into his house and they're coming after him for sexual, all they said was what? Sexual trafficking or whatever. Who's to say they're not there just to get their kid? Who's to say that he's not coming for his kids? These feds are coming for his kids, because aren't we known? Don't we know that his son owns like an escort service? I mean, they could literally be coming for his kids. Like, if they say Diddy won't go to court, then what's to say they're not coming? They're not just going to come for his fucking kids, man. Let's see if there's any new news. That's what I'm going to do. If there's not, I'm going to bounce. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, Just, I want my bet when you lose too. I don't know how you're gonna get it to me, but I want it.
Man. Diddy private jet just landed in Antigua. Wow.
Yo, AD, you know like I know, and Diddy's not I don't think he's like a sucker, a street sucker, but you know you're gonna run, bro.
Bro, this is real news, dude. Because Tim Pool talks about it, bro.
Society is lying to itself. If you actually are.
Hold on, y'all. This is our this is conservative news here, and they brung it up, dude.
Yeah,
wow.
the SA stuff, and they're gonna put the racist angle on it. I know it. I know.
Yep.
Fox News likes to call it, has just shot up 35%, making Trump now in the top 500 wealthiest people in the world, adding about $4 billion to his net worth.
Yes,
so,
sir. They
oh
can't
boy.
take him down,
And then, of
baby.
course, I'm in the news, actually.
He owes 300
because
something
a couple
million
days
to
ago,
who? It just made him a billionaire, bro. Take that, Democrats.
If we could trade, AD, if we could trade Puff right now, and then we can get guaranteed Trump, I'll take that.
Any day.
No,
Dude,
I'll
we're gonna
take
get
that.
Trump regardless. They just tried to break Trump for 300 and something million, and he just became $4 billionaire.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
They can't do shit to this man. He wins every time.
I had this passive comment that I didn't think was that big of a deal. There was an article about this woman who was on The Sopranos, how she said she makes more money on OnlyFans than she did when she was on The Sopranos. And I said, women choosing to be hookers instead of having jobs is an arc I didn't expect feminism to take. I did not, I didn't mean it as an insult. I thought that was a plainly like a kind of bland statement, like, wow, like here we go. Like women are choosing to be hookers instead. Well, apparently she took it as an insult. A bunch of other women are insulted by the term hooker or whatever, which I didn't realize was offensive. I just thought it was a descriptive term of what they were doing. Kidding.
Shut up.
We're like, this show was made in the U.S. Department with a sex trafficking case. 3 homes. Producer has been accused of running a criminal racketeering enterprise that included.
Here's even more. Here's more fucking news. Here's more news. Feds raid 3 homes owned by Sean Diddy Combs in connection with a sex trafficking case. Producer has been accused of running a criminal racketeering enterprise that included murder, sex trafficking, illegal firearms, and drug trafficking.
Hey, I said it. Bodies,
bro.
Bodies, AD, bodies. That's gonna be his. That's
fucked, dude.
That now I know why he's running. Bodies.
We are on the news over here today, are we not? What is going on with y'all? Shit.
I'd run too. I'd run too. They got looking at me for bodies.
Up and right, buddy. They got a murder on you.
It sounds like more than one.
It just says that included murder. So it could be or it could be just one. Let's hear what he says.
Murder, sex trafficking, illegal firearms, and drug trafficking. Mansions in LA, Miami, and New York were stormed by heavily armed agents in the U.S. with the U.S. Department of Homeland Security on March 25th.
That's big people, dude.
Homeland Security investigations confirmed the raids to TMZ and said the agency executed law enforcement actions as part of an ongoing investigation with assistance from HSI Los Angeles, HSI Miami, and our local law enforcement partners. We will provide further information that becomes available. TMZ reported the case is being handled out of the Southern District of New York and is likely tied to sex trafficking allegations against Combs in multiple lawsuits in recent months. Now, I'd love to claim SDNY, it must be political bias, but P. Diddy, of course, is anti-Trump, so must not be it. The music mogul has been fighting multiple legal battles, including from a woman who claims that Combs gang raped her at his New York recording studio after plying her with drugs and alcohol when she was only 17. That case filed last December was the 4th assault lawsuit against Combs. So what I heard is that what they would do is they'd invite artists to studios to record or whatever, slip them something in their drink. Once they got delirious and loopy, they would then film lurid acts with these people, male or female. And then once they came to, say, we're going to ruin your life by posting this video unless you do exactly what we tell you from now on. I don't know if that's true.
Are we on top of the fucking news over here? I said blackmail from the jump, baby. Blackmail from the jump. Crisis Black. Where you at, bro? Stand up, baby.
Blackmail
True.
is the word.
Those are just the rumors that I heard on the internet. And as you know, if it's on the internet, it must be true.
The only thing that I would say about that particular rumor is that is a reapplication.
Hold on. This guy right here, I know this man. His name is Phil Labonte. He's part of a very known heavy metal band. He's the lead singer, actually. So he's in the music industry. So I really want to hear what he's got to say.
Of the rumors about Epstein.
Exactly.
It's the same thing as used, powerful people using sex as a blackmail tool. So take it for what it's worth. But I mean, if multiple women are making accusations and stuff, you at least have to look into it. And then when he jumps on a jet and is like, I'm getting off the CODIS.
So I don't know how true this is, but it's got almost 1 million views, got thousands of retweets and quote tweets, and people are referencing it a lot. This is just I don't know who this user is. They've got a couple thousand followers. It's sure they say it's is debt. I don't know what their username is. Private jet owned by Sean P. Diddy Combs has left the U.S. Combs' residents were raided by DHS. We know that. The flight path of the plane appears to be headed towards Cape Verde. Cape Verde has no extradition treaty with the U.S. So at the time of posting this, the plane was still in the air. And as of right now, they've shared the tracking information. There is a jet. I don't know. It's just a publicly available website showing a jet landing in what appears to be St. John's. So not Cape Verde, Antigua. Is that how you say it? Antigua?
Yeah, Antigua.
Antigua. Do they have an extradition treaty with the U.S.?
I know
Look it up.
nothing.
I don't
know. I don't know about
No idea. And I don't even know that that's actually his jet. So, no idea exactly what this means, but a lot of people are saying that he was basically doing what Epstein was doing.
Yeah. If that is his jet, there are a lot of recording studios in the Caribbean and stuff like that.
Maybe he just wants to record an album, says Phil.
Well, no. The point that I'm making is there would be places in the Caribbean that would be friendly to artists because of there's different types of royalties that you can get when you record outside of the United States. There's a whole line of income that's available to artists if they record some stuff outside the United States. You can go and look the information up on Google. But so it would make sense for them to have connections in places like that and be like, all right, I'm going to go, we're going to go and record or whatever. So just because there's a plane going there that had alleged ties to P. Diddy doesn't mean it is actually him is trying to escape the continental U.S. But it just looks funny,
Real quick, just as an aside, the diddler is trending.
Well, he
did that to himself.
I was pleasantly surprised to learn that the Homeland Security Department actually does investigate international sex trafficking. We've only had the worst sex trafficking operation in the history of humanity going on, enabled by President Biden. And of course, the focus is on this Hollywood musical.
You watch these guys more than me. When they compared him to Epstein, are they comparing to him like with the blackmail thing or the running an island somewhere? Because I think it's the blackmail, right? Like having sex trafficking people.
Trying to use using sex to traffic them, blackmail them. I mean that does definitely become trafficking once you use blackmail.
Yeah, that blackmail works. I would believe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it. Dude. You're trying to become a rich superstar, and you got somebody that's got fucking hidden footage of you. Yeah, you don't want that coming out.
AD, the guy that you say is in a band.
I can believe that.
Figure.
Is he in a band with a
I'm skeptical about everything the feds do.
Yeah.
I'm
surprised we haven't heard anything. I'm really surprised that we haven't heard anything.
The people in the music industry, they're very vague when you ask them questions on these type of topics.
Fucking right they are. They're weird about it, bro.
Yeah, but is he out of the industry or is he not? This guy that's up here, you said.
That white dude was.
Does he doesn't make music? But his answer was very vague.
Yeah, he's probably not in the same level or the same, hemisphere maybe, because he's into heavy metal.
Slipknot,
like
maybe?
that genre of music. It's a lot different.
Okay.
So they may not see the same things. I'm sure it's the same record labels and shit,
I feel like they're making fun of Diddy right now, but it's all good.
Everybody's on this shit, bro. Allegedly ditches his kids and flees. I mean, this is what it looks like, bro. Yeah, there isn't nothing new out. I'd like to wait until there's more, and you know what I mean.
But AD, don't fall for the problem. You know, some people who've gone through things, we know that a search warrant of where you're at is not the same as them having a warrant to come and touch you and bring you with them. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
There's like a warrant of your property, and there could be like a physical body. That means they're looking for you. So
Right.
it sounds like they raided and were looking for evidence. So if Diddy ran, I don't think he ran. I think
Why would you raid? Why would you raid every single house? Fucking boom.
Because if you raid one and then they call someone, the next
Yeah,
one
you're right.
finds
You're
out,
right. You're
they're
right.
gonna start
You're right.
burning evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Now,
They arrested
he may not be
anyone.
running. He may not be running. He may be gone.
And they never said they arrested anybody yet.
Yeah, they didn't say they had an arrest warrant for him.
No, they never said they arrested anyone yet.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they took 2 into custody or 4 into custody or some shit like that. And they're gonna get questioned, bro. Diddy's gonna be coming to America very soon. I guarantee it. We'll know more by tomorrow.
It's sick, AD, because even if Diddy does 100 years, there's going to be executives that put somebody else in Diddy's place, and the same crap's going to go on.
Yep. I think he's gonna be the fall guy for sure. Whatever's going on, if he don't open up his mouth, he's gonna be the fall guy, bro.
He'll be Epstein if they open his mouth.
Yeah.
He opens his mouth.
They coming after Jessica next.
Who?
I want my money. I want my bet too, buddy.
They coming after Jessica next.
I'm curious. I hope they don't make it a racial thing, man. I just hope it don't go down like that, because it shouldn't. It shouldn't go down like that. Hey, yo, AD, you a Puffy fan or no? Were you? Probably not. Josh, you like Biggie's music, Josh? You're like
yeah, I was listening to him today.
Yeah, you like the old school, you like old like hip hop.
Me and my bitch, just me and my bitch. Player, hater, you've been robbed. That's my shit.
I can't lie. I had a Puff Daddy poster on my wall when I was a kid, man. The No Way Out album. I had the shit on my door pinned up. So
Yeah,
I was a Puff. I was a Puffy fan. I was a Puffy fan.
I had NSYNC.
NSYNC. Oh yeah, that seems right for you. That matches the Avatar. The Avatar shit.
You wasn't supposed to hear that. You wasn't supposed to hear that.
You had Alvin Tudor on your wall. I know that.
Hell no, I don't even speak Spanish.
No. Come on, man.
No hablas español.
Star told him to run 4 weeks ago. Star told him to run.
He said Star told him to run.
That's funny, bro. That is funny.
AD, do I sound like a creep for saying that I'd have ran?
No. No, bro.
I would have been gone soon. When Cassie hit me, I wouldn't.
I don't care if I'm guilty or not. I'm running.
I'm not paying Cassie shit, and I'm leaving.
Dude, I'm fucking guilty or not. I'm leaving.
Fuck them liquor companies. I'm getting everything liquid I can, cash money, and I'm out.
Yep. If you're talking about what he should have did a bit ago when the bullshit all started, yeah, he did like rock and roll.
Real criminal minded. Don't be a halfway crook, Diddy. Now you're fucked.
He should have pulled a Russell, man.
Liquidate it all and bounce and take your kids with you.
Yeah, he's got his kids in this shit though, man. He's got his kids wrapped up.
Yeah, no, liquidate everything sneakily and then take your kids and run.
He should have. It's too late now.
Yeah, he's fucked himself.
I can't wait for it to go down because we're going to cover every minute of it, y'all.
We're going to
covering every minute of it.
Never going to let you down.
He's going to look stupid in jail.
Guess what, Jack?
can't get shape ups like he want. He gonna be looking stupid in court and all that type of shit.
Dick fuck Jack is gonna go try run cover it from the courtroom.
Oh my God!
There'll be a lot of people.
He's D-Trail. He gonna come up here and be like, I think they're trying to do a thing, and you know, shut the up.
Yeah, they're gonna. He's gonna.
He's gonna blame the Democrats. Democrats.
The P. Diddy attorneys are going to use what he says to make him win.
They're gonna reach out to him and want him to cover the case.
Yeah, that's what it is. Useless Jack.
They want Treyway. They want that Treyway style investigation for
Facts.
Diddy.
Facts.
Only Jack Frost can bring.
Oh man! All right, y'all. I'm going to dip up off here.
Yo, good. I'm glad I caught that update here. I am, because I was going through a little something with my son, so I got a little time away. Now I'm about to go with that. I'm about to go beat ass if he says the wrong thing.
I feel you. Love, Trail.
Be safe, AD.
You too, my brother. Hey man, everybody enjoy y'all night, man. I'm gonna enjoy mine.
I don't hit my kids. I don't hit my kids. I was joking. Bye.
Oh, I know. We know that. Yeah, but like D-Trail, I listen to what D-Trail says. Like, I would definitely run. I don't care if I was guilty or not guilty. I'm getting the fuck up out of there.
AD, you've been in court. I've been found guilty.
Dude, when I was on the news fucking 3 times in a row for 3 days, I was fucking, I was innocent, bro. I was like, I'm not turning myself in. You got me fucked up. I ran for about 8 months on it before they finally got me.
I blew trial, and they did not say one time in my trial he turned himself in.
Nope, they won't.
What the fuck did I do that for?
Yep, they don't care however you get put in front of that judge. That's all they want.
Yep.
Right on, G.
Peace. Good night, man. Have a good one.
You too, my friend. I wanted to check something real quick. Dang, we've been monetized this whole time, y'all. A whole monetized stream, ladies and gentlemen. Can you believe that? Can you freaking believe that, y'all? Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the supporters, y'all. I thank you guys. Jackie, it was really nice meeting you. Enjoy your all night. One Nation Cap, everybody that just came in and shit. I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. I appreciate y'all for real, for real. I shall see y'all in the morning.